Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the 100th episode. And boy, we have a good one here for you. As you can see, we have 7 different Fujitsu models to take a look at here. However, there's 2 of them that are really going to hog up the memory on the system. However, we're going to be doing those last. So, I thought, why don't we do an install race with these 7? We have the Lifebooks S6120, the NB1816, and then the Stylistic ST5112. As we start them all up here, the Lifebook is already asking for the Restore CD. Now, this one has been modified so that way it would work on a virtual machine. And this says that this action will delete all partition information on the drive. Uh-oh, is this booting off the default? Oh, maybe it is. I gotta set it to the other option. There we go. We'll see if that works. And then some of the... oh, this one never started. There we go. So, there are a few of these that have their original factory installation on them. However, there are a few of them that actually come in just standard typical Windows disks, which may end up including Fujitsu branding. But we're going to find out. So we'll set that to Recovery DVD. And we'll set this to English and click Install. The Vista Restore is still loading. This one is... I don't know what that says. I think it said the restore failed or something. So this is 7 Professional 32. I made sure to set it to 32-bit English and install. And let me set this to boot from the CD-ROM. We should have a new copy ready for us. So F8 to accept the agreement, and we'll format the partition. And so with that, let the race begin. And we have a winner. A clear winner, that is. But actually 3 winners, because on these, I'm on the Falcon 4 CD clearing the hard drive controller error. So that one's done. The E782 Windows 7 machine is done. So I can go ahead and type that in. We'll call this Lifebook E782. No password. Whatever, the time is good. And the Vista machine is done. So I'll go ahead and type that in. I'll leave it at the flower. Just the standard backgrounds. Yes to all that nonsense. And start normally. Now over here I'll need to go here. Yes. Update the mass storage driver. And restart the machine. And this one says that it's ready for disk 2. So let me insert the second disk and click OK. The device is not ready. Okay, this is disk 2. And there we go. Now it's loading. Start normally. I see the other Windows 7 machine is done as well. So let's go ahead and type that in. And this is just, I'll just call it Fuji, because I think that's where they get the name Fujitsu from. The Japanese mountain, Mount Fuji. But anyway, here it is. It says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Fujitsu, featuring Windows XP." So let's set it up. I believe this is RTM, but we will find out, and it comes with the name Lifebook by default. We'll look at the other ones when they're ready. Oh no, it's going to be an audio nightmare. But I do not see a video on this one. So node that at this time, and we'll click finish. And we will go through the same procedure on here. I did see the Home Edition labels, so this must be RTM or Service Pack 1. Well, we're going to see which one is which. Skip that process. No registering. And it looks like both of these are going to come with a user account by default. So, on the E782, nothing special. But we do see this is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7. The Professional Edition. So nothing special to see here, just a standard install. And looking here at this copy of Vista Business, also nothing special, no custom things from Fujitsu other than the branding. And if we go to personalize, I believe, do we have any custom backgrounds or themes? No, we do not, just the default ones. So nothing special to see on this one, so that one's done. This one also doesn't come with anything. And we'll go into the properties and show you this is professional. This is the RTM release, actually. So the original release to manufacturing build. Alright, now to the 2 XPs, and the other one is done. So I'll go ahead and hit OK on that. And I'll readjust these so that way you can see them all, including this one, which is finishing up now. So let's take a look at this one. And this one looks to have been finished. So let's go ahead and close the utility, eject the drive. Oh, did it just go back in? Okay. I believe that's it. It is now rebooting. It is most likely going to fail, so... Oh, it's not? Okay. I think it actually will boot. And no video here. It just says thanks for purchasing XP. Except with some steps cut out. We will use this computer. Of course, I know I will. And finish. And I'm sure we're not going to see anything exciting on that one. So, on this copy here, we have Netscape 7. We got Norton 2003. We got Quicken 2003 on here as well. Now, what's this third-party software and Drive Image SC? So here's some more stuff. We have a newsstand reader. These are installers. They're not installed by default, so you just click it and it automatically installs. And then we've got this one.
Personal finance software already installed on your computer. See why over 15
But this doesn't look like it's going to be anything exciting anyway, so.
Quicken has really saved us a lot of time.
Quicken had a lot more features and was really easy to use.
Quicken pulls all debit card transactions directly from
yes,
my
do the
bank
recommended.
account. I don't have to type in anything.
Yeah, start the newsstand reader and all that stuff.
Here to learn how easy it is to start
There's an
organizing
MS
your
reader here.
finances.
This is Microsoft
Quicken
Reader.
New User Edition is just for new users. It does not read data from previous
Your request
versions.
has been blocked. This could be due to
You've
several
already used
Copilot. I see Copilot
Click here
here.
to learn how Quicken 2003
It's
makes
because the
data
page no longer
downloading
exists.
easier to keep your records up to date.
Yeah, let's just go through the tutorial.
Quicken works just like your checkbook, so it's easy to use. Pay bills right from your computer.
Yeah, you have to log in
Write
here
or print checks,
if you
or
want to
simply pay
download
bills
stuff.
online.
So
Reconcile
then
your
after you
bank
download
statements in
newspapers, you
minutes.
can access them
Track
here on
your
the side.
checking, savings,
view them at any
and credit
time.
card transactions all in one place. Choose from dozens of reports
And the Zinio
graphs
reader,
that
well,
show
all
you
these are
where
pretty
your
much
money
the same.
goes.
And what's Journal Viewer?
Sort your expenses by date, amount, payee, or category like gas or groceries. Get answers to questions like, how much did I spend on dining? And how does that compare to last
Ooh,
month?
click me. Setup
It's
should be
easy
performed
to
in
get
order to make your
started with
computer
the
easier to
Quicken
use.
Guided setup. It asks you your goals, suggest what to set up and track.
Well,
and
let's see what
offers
else we have. So this
practical next
is
steps
the
to help you
Xeno
get
magazine.
there.
These are
Keep an
the
eye on your
default
expenses
entries.
and explore ways
Microsoft
to save
Reader.
money. Quicken even helps you create a personalized budget to help you meet your goals.
I believe it's just like the other one.
Quicken 2003
Now, what's SE?
New User Edition
Backup
is a
partition was not
great way
found,
to
so it looks
start
like it might be
organizing
a
your
recovery
finances.
partition.
It has all the features of
Imaging
Quicken
utility.
2003 Basic, but it's
Yeah. Let's see here. So, what else do we have? No special games. There's Java version 2, and there's a web start here. What's this Livebook application panel? So, it looks like, yeah, this is a CD player. Restart application panel, software instructions, and then there's a stop, which stops all application panels. And, oh my goodness, Netscape Navigator version 7. The most hated browser, I believe. Netscape 7.0 cannot communicate securely because they have no common encryption algorithms. Yeah, Yahoo logo will be right back. Not will as in W-E apostrophe L-L. It's the word will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Our engineers are working quickly to resolve this issue. Boy, Fujitsu really customized a lot of this stuff. They even have exclusive mail programmed here as well. Wow, how popular Netscape was before Internet Explorer overtook them as the most popular browser. And that's for AOL Instant Messenger. You got Norton 2003 on here as well. Quicken 2003, as we said earlier. What's the security panel? You cannot start this application. And then Adobe Reader 6 is on here, and that's really all there is to see. Well, we do have a custom background. Actually, we do have a few of them. It's the Fujitsu logo, but in various styles. So, that's pretty cool. And if we go into the properties here, this is Service Pack 1 of XP. Over here on this one, I believe there won't be anything too much. This is Service Pack 1. No special programs, nothing like that. Those are just the default backgrounds. So, yep. Nothing else special to see on this one. Alright, let's look at the NB 1816 now. And I can see we have barely anything. I think this reads, please insert disk or something. I don't know what that's for. Hopefully that's not important. But here we have MSN. Would you like to set... Whoa. Okay. I don't know what this is. Does this say welcome to XP or something? Welcome to MSN Explorer. I recognize those. Oh. Is this utilizing the mechanism? I remember seeing this mechanism somewhere. Huh. It's interesting what they've implemented here. You hover your mouse over an icon, and then after a few seconds, it'll recognize it as a click. I remember seeing this mechanism in action in a beta build of Windows 98. And the one click and clicking only once to open the page too. That's another thing. It only applies to the desktop though. It doesn't apply to anything else. What's this? Yeah, just run that, crashes the system. Okay. Otherwise then, I think that's really all there is to see, because I don't really think there are too many programs on this one. But I'm not ready to leave this machine just yet. We gotta play my classic, my old favorite, pinball. We gotta play my classic. What else do we have? We have a nifty tool. I don't know what this does. I'm going to need a translator because I do not know what this says. It's a internet service provider. So I believe that's yes to quit. And these are some website pages, some internet services. And what is this, an FM radio? Oh, this says like... It's an FM Easy backup. Save all items, select an item, how to restore it, and... Not sure what that is. Hatch in... What is hatch in? I have no idea what that is. But I guess this must be an MFV modification. And then these look to be Media Essentials, probably sort of the same things we've seen before. Adobe Reader 5.1. Well, it's actually Acrobat Reader 5.1. But otherwise, nothing else to see here. And this is Service Pack 1 of XP. So that's really all there is to see on these two copies. So I'm going to... So there were supposed to be two. However, the other CD is corrupted. So what we're going to be doing instead now is the other E782. This one actually came with Windows 8. Now this is one of the many models that had a 7 and 8 edition. However, the only problem is that, like I said, there is a product key, and I have to remember what the generic key was so I could get the installer to go. So I can name this E8782. Yeah, go ahead and use the express settings. No, I'm not attaching a Microsoft account to this copy of Windows, so I'll just put in a local account. And we get the S instead of the Z in finalizing your settings. And it's saying hi to us again. And they're going to show us how to use all of Windows 8's criticized features. Take a look at the new way to use Windows. Well, new way? More like the old and criticized way. Moving the mouse into any corner of the screen to show up a charms bar that no one ever uses. What fun. And here's the most hated UI in the world of Windows. The Start screen, which we've covered a lot in this series. 9200, this is the original build of Windows 8. Nothing special, no programs, no nothing, just the standard stuff. You can see a lot of the Z's have been replaced with S's because this is the UK version. Because this is the UK variant of Windows 8. And there's the Fujitsu branding. So no custom backgrounds and nothing. Just the standard Fujitsu branding. So that's really it. That's really all there is to see here. So I guess that completes our 100th episode of this show. It's pretty amazing how far we've gotten. So coming up next will be the Sony Vios. So that's another series we're looking forward to. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. It is Wednesday. It's the middle of the work week. We will do number 16 as our platter. And we'll do number 9 first. And there are those meatballs. 23. Wing stew, 6. There are the cigars off the board. 25. The banana surprise, number 3. Fresh garlic, and 19. The vomit bun. Okay, let's see what our first offer is. Nice, delicious tea, but no thank you. 20. Fried rice, and it's bonus time. So our next offer will be multiplied by 5. Ooh, this could really change the game very quickly here. Here goes the fish. 13 is the mushrooms. And 14, ooh, is the dessert. Right. That was a good round otherwise. Let's see what the next offer is. And it's being multiplied by 5. Oh, wow. Golden peaches this early in the game. It's like a one-time opportunity. Do I want to take it this early or do I want to continue? That's the question. That's the big question too, because that million is still on board. I mean, just going for the meal. Well, I'm gonna turn it down and let's continue. 8. There goes the pizza. 10. Chicken feet. 1. Red onions. 21. And there's the zucchini salad. Now it is time to talk to the banker again. Let's see what his next offer is for us. There's the semifredo, so that's about half of what we just had. So, yeah, it looks like we might get there. Cinnamon bun, 11 is the roast lamb, and 5 has the daikon. All right. Let's see what the next one is. There's the Napoleon Dynamite. We might be getting closer and closer to the peaches. That's as long as we don't mess up on these last few rounds. So let's see what the next offer is. There they are. There's the peaches again. I have a feeling that cake might be in my case. Or platter, I should say. This is not the actual Deal or No Deal. Though this is Deal or No Deal, really, but it's a different theme. And there are the peaches again, but only for a smaller value. So do I want to take it or not? That's the big question. I already had peaches once this week. So you know what? I'll go ahead and take them again. But let's see what's on the tray. Oh, made a good choice. There are the salty oysters. Yeah, those golden peaches will be delicious. So we'll be back tomorrow with hopefully another good meal. But until then, we'll see you next time. It's Thursday. We're almost done with the week. And we will do number 10 as our ladder this time. We'll kick things off here with number 14. Fresh chicken, 3. There's the eggs and toast, 21. Chicken feet, 23. Wing stew, number 8. Spicy meatballs, and 25. Intestines. All right. Here comes our first offer now from the chef. It's lasagna at a discount. We'll do number 6. Ah, yes. The good old number 6 made its way onto here. Put the million in there. Okay, 19 is the zucchini salad, and 22 has the vomit bun. All right. What does the chef have to say this time? Tagliatelle, whatever that is. No. 20. There are the cigars. 2. Puffy fish. 26. The juicy peaches, and 16. The bunny cake. All right. Here comes our next offer from the chef. Semifredo. No. All right, 11. Lucky 11. There's the mushrooms. 13. Red onions, 1. Eyeless fish. All right. There is the dinner bell. Let's see what the next offer is. Napoleon Dynamite. No. Okay, 4. Philly cheesesteak, 24. Roast lamb. Still got the 400 and 750,000 meals on the board. Napoleon Dynamite's the next offer. Let's do 12. There's daikon. All right. What's our next offer going to be? The delicious peaches. Do I want to have those for a third time this week? Oh, there were the oysters that were on my tray yesterday. Let's see what the offer is this time. There they are again. This time at $300,000 on the nose. It's platter bonus time. Oh, a $40,000 deduction on the next offer. That's not good. But we still got the peaches, though. I mean, there might be something delicious on there, but no. We're gonna go for 7. There's the fried rice. We cleared the whole left side. So that means we can leave with no less than $750,000. Ooh, the golden lobster. No. Not into lobster yet, but let's see what's on my tray. Yeah, the crusty apple dessert. That's going to be delicious. Well, come back and close out the week with us tomorrow. Until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, here we are in the middle of the week. Let's go. We start with a 10. Let's clear the 8 and the 2. Okay, next roll, a 3. We'll do that. Alright, next roll, please. It's a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. Next roll, it's a 5 again. We'll do that. Alrighty, next roll, a 6. 7 and 9 are all the remains. Here we go. There's a 10, which we cannot do. But we are going to try it again. Game number 2. Let's see if we can do it this time. Here we go. First roll is a 7. We'll clear the 7. Alright, next roll is a 4. And it's a double. Do the 3 and the 1. Next roll, please. A 12. We will do 6, 4, and 2. Because I believe that's, the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, a 2. But, there we go. There's a 5. 8 and 9 are all that's left. There's a 7. There's the 8. Well, let's see the 9. There's the 9. Now that is amazing. That's how we end the show. We'll be back tomorrow to try and repeat it. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, we hit the 10,000 at the end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again? First roll's an 8. Clear the 7 and the 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 9. Let's do the 4 and the... Oh, really? We don't have a choice. Okay. 6 and 3. Okay, next one. It's an 8. Let's do the 8. Next roll, a 5. Alright, what do we have next? A 3 again. There goes the marker. There's an 11. Alright. 4 and only a 4. There's the 10. Get another chance. And we were one off with the 5. Oh, that's too bad. But we are going to try this again. And see if we can actually hit the 10,000. So here we go. First roll of this game is an 8. We will do the 6 and the 2 first. Next roll, a 10. 9 and 1 will clear. Next roll, a 10. 7 and 3. Alright, what do we get now? An 8. Alright. All that's left to see is a 9. Can we do it? There's a 3. There's a 6. There's an 8. And a 7. Wow. We keep getting so close with these numbers. But hopefully tomorrow will be the day. Until then, we'll see you next time.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
First one out, first one in.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Well, that's good for someone.
You'll pay for that.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Maybe next time.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
I fold.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
Hey, how about a hand here?
It ain't over till it's over.
Yellow, you always say that.
And they're off! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
I fold.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
All right already, Red.
I'm not dead yet. Bump.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Let's get ready to rumble. Round and round he goes.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that. Everybody having fun?
All right already, Green.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Just wait till our father hears about this. Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
All right already, Red.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
You always say that, Green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
I like to take my time.
Revenge is gauche.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ready or not, here I come!
All right already, Red.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Blue bullet train.
Passing on the right.
His good luck is bound to run out.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I won't be alone for long. That was too close for comfort.
All right already, Blue.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Enough, Yellow. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Lady sings the blues.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
One foot behind the other gets you home. Go west, young dude. Go west. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm getting nowhere here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
Time to get out my keys.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow! You're always talking. And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that was helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Go west, young dude, go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All right already, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
One minus two equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Time for a quarterback shuffle. Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Smooth.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Dead man walking.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Can't a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Nothing can stop me now. Let a lady through. I feel like a schoolgirl.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
Slower traffic, move to the side.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
All right already, Green.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
This doesn't feel too cool.
How's that for a tee shot?
Enough is enough, Red.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Everybody loves the underdog. All things come to those who wait.
You can't touch this.
Whoa! Can't stop! See ya.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
All right already, Red.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Better red than, well, you know.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
We can't talk now. Let's go someplace safe.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You can't get me now. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Third time's a charm. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
You always say that, Blue.
Get Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
And they're off!
Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Yellow, you always say that.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All right already, Red.
I've got that cool, blue, wind.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
All right already, Green. I would really like something I could use.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Harsh.
Green, you always say that. Bus is leaving.
Here's Yellow!
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
This sorry doesn't mean much.
This is almost criminal.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Let's get ready to rumble! So many squares, so little time. For you.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
All right already, Blue.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
You always say that, Green.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
You just don't get it, do you? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
on shooting, Tex.
Enough, Red.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, now we see some action. Go west, young dude, go west.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Enough is enough, Red. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Back, Sheba, back!
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Enough, Blue.
Way there.
Enough, Yellow. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm out of here.
Andy breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Watch this neat little trick.
Little Schmidt. Still gonna
Dame
win.
get a break?
We're all three good-looking guys.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Right into the safety zone.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
All right already, Yellow. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
All right already, Green. Shuffle, shuffle while I eat a truffle. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
You always say that, Green. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
Enough, Yellow. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Blue, you always say that.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Harsh.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, darn.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
Bus is leaving.
Blue, you always say that.
It has never taken me long to go far.
That's helpful.
Go west, young dude. Go west. Look me in the eyes and pucker up, because you are being kissed goodbye.
Maybe not this round, maybe Maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
Well, that's good for someone.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Blue, you always say that.
Snip! Bye-bye, fellas! See you later! Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow! Hey!
Presenting green.
I'm red!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry. I don't need to win dirty.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I love to make a good first impression.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Maybe next time.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Okay, how about something useful? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
Why does red get all the good cards? Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
I won't take that lying down.
It ain't over till it's over.
You can't get me now!
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
More fun than bailing a wave.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Well, that was helpful.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Endurance is the key.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
4 is a 4-letter word.
You always say that, Blue.
I do hate regressive behavior.
You sure this thing is safe?
Back, Sheba, back!
It has never taken me long to go far.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I won't take that lying down.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
I could really use some help here.
Time to cover some ground.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Is this really necessary?
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
So sorry. Not.
You just wait till next season.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. The Miracle Mile.
A lady likes to take her time.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. aboard!
Start your engines!
Red, you always say that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
You're going down, my friend. Is this what they call irony? You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
It's a triple play!
Time to get out my keys.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy o.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Blue, you always say that.
I'm not dead yet.
This bites, dude.
My bump is worse than my bite.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
It may take two to tango, but it'll take more than twos to get around the board. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Enough green.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Whoa, what a rush!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
It's all part of my master plan.
I hate when that happens. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Incoming! Speed demon bear down at 6 o'clock. Woo! Ooh, this'll be fun.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Don't look now!
deck I ordered.
So that's what it's like.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I like to take my time.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Home and bound and feeling great.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Slide into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Sorry, man. Not as sorry as you, dude.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Hey, you kids, get off my porch.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
I feel like a schoolgirl. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Watch your head, big guy.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
It ain't over till it's over.
Yellow, you always say that. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
And they're off.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
boards. We're hitting the waves. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Baby steppies.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It's all part of my master plan.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Round and round he goes.
One card should fix this.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, do be quiet.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Green, you always say that. Do you realize who you just bumped? The runt is always the last to go.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Helter skelter.
Hey, Yellow, do me a favor. Shut up.
No time to talk. Got it, Just look at the ground, keep walking, and think of big waves.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Oh, man. No way. No way.
See ya.
she's off!
Mellow.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough, Red.
I will not be treated like this. All things come to those who wait.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
All right, I'll cut back out, but only for a sec. Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
Back, Sheba, back!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're coming around the bend.
Nothing can stop me now.
Here's yellow! Aboard!
Enough, Yellow.
There is no retreat. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Just wait till our father hears about this.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Do you really have to be there?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up. You'll pay for that.
All this, and I get to draw again.
And that's our play of the day.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Give me a break.
Home, home on the maze. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? Go yellow!
All right, now we see some action. Aren't these supposed to help me? Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Watch your head, big guy.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. I would really like something I could use.
I'm walking behind you. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Let's get ready to rumble!
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard! Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Watch this new little trick.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Sliding into first.
Bus is leaving.
All right already, Blue.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
What's up? Number 3 and going strong.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. And they're coming around the bend.
You have no soul.
Bus is leaving. If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Ready or not, here I come.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
You look marvelous.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
All right already, Green.
Now, this is the way to get bored.
How do you like them apples?
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Ma, I'm home.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
It's a triple play.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Maybe next time.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Green, you always say that.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
All right, now we see some action.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Good things come in small packages.
Isn't this a computer? It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Green, you always say that.
Sliding into first.
Enough, Red.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Enough, Blue.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Aboard!
That's enough out of you, Yellow.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Right into the safety zone.
We blue bloods should stick together.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair. Revenge is gauche.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Back, Sheba, back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This can only help me get what I want. You boys are always in such a rush.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Can I just watch now?
You look smaller way back there.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And she's off. This sorry doesn't mean much.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Whoa, that's slippery. Gee, what a fun game.
Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
The doors are about to close. Caution, the doors are about to close. The doors are about to close. Oh my gosh. Caution, the doors are about to close. My gosh. The doors are about to close. I can't get enough of that now. Caution, the doors are about to close. Is it just me, or can I not get enough of that? I probably just can't myself. Alright. And this is locked up. And I mean that it's locked up, it's because there's a sponsor tag there. Oh, there we go. Now we're back live with that. Did I not turn rotation lock off? Okay, there we go. Now it'll stay in that horizontal orientation. Well, with that being said, hello everyone. I hope your Thursday is going well. But as you all can pretty much tell, I'm still recovering from quite a night I had. Quite a night I had last night. And of course, you all heard the fiasco live, as it was all going down. Yeah, as it was all going down. But anyway, we'll talk about some stuff here in a little bit, and then we will, and then we'll get on to the main stuff here. All right. So, with that said and done, we're going to go ahead and do the Wordle first before we talk about anything else. Let's see if Cisco is even a word. Oh my god, it is. It actually is a word in this dictionary. What a coincidence. Leaky? Oh no. Vixen, as in Vixen the reindeer. Part of Santa's Reindeer in that classic holiday tune, yeah. But anyway, then, we are just a few short minutes away now from starting. Just a few short minutes away now from getting started with, well, not a few short minutes, because we have a whole lot of time before that happens. We never got to see Amtrak number 5 go through Mendota, along with 3, so let me go back on those really fast before we get to talking about other stuff. And then it wasn't that long before Chief there are the 2 refurbished Metrolink cars heading back to Los Angeles. And that's the end of that. So, all I just need to do now is watch Borealis, the Evening Borealis, and the Evening Builder. That's the only other Amtrak trains I need to see today. There we go. Anyway, now let's talk about what happened over the last several hours when we were with you all last. Let's start with that. Now, if you all had not noticed, well, actually, let's start with the weekly test show for those of you who may not have joined us yesterday. Well, first, let's start with the morning stream. Of course, we did a little bit, sort of a combination of the info center and the severe weather mode on our weather scan, on the severe weather mode in our weather scan stream. So, sort of like that. Yeah, sort of like that. And then so yeah, sort of like that. And then after I ended that stream, I had actually found out that there actually was a copyright claim on 4 different songs that had aired, which I did not know I did not remember that they were copyright claims before I added them in. But then after I saw the claims, I took those out, so now we shouldn't have a problem with that again. I also noticed that that bar wasn't fully extended all the way, so I went ahead and took that opportunity to fix that as well. So now that is all good. That is all good also. So that's all good also. Now, and then of course the afternoon stream, we played a lot of catch up. Speaking of which, we're going to get to that in a little bit. So I got some more catch up to do. More catch up I got to do. Yeah, more catch up. And of course, we did Deal or No Deal with Brandon, and furthermore, the Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition, which we are looking to phase out entirely at some point. But then, as soon as I got back, I actually unveiled that Optiplex desktop PC that I acquired just yesterday. In fact, we actually unveiled it soon after I took it home. And then I also announced my plans for this particular machine. Now, I've announced the plan in this manner. This will be retiring this will be replacing the Dell Vostro and the ThinkPad from regular service because I haven't seemed to find any reliable use for both of those PCs. Now, as for the Vostro, I plan to send it back to the school and put it in their recycle pile. The Latitude downstairs, with the hard drive bay that now won't even close, will also be going into the recycle. Will also be going back to the recycle pile. That HP laptop, I'm also looking to throw that into the recycle pile as well. Because although I can throw an SSD in there, I mean, that actually still has a perfectly working factory installation. So, I don't know if I'd want to keep it or... But the only other problem with that is that I can't really seem to put Linux on it. You may remember I tried to put Linux Mint onto it, and it would not even boot after copying the files to the hard drive. I was thinking about trying Ubuntu, but I didn't even think about it. That could breathe new life into my old PCs. As for the ThinkPad here in my room, that's going to be going downstairs. Unless I want to throw that into the recycle pile as well. Yeah, take that ThinkPad and throw it away. Well, throw it into the recycle pile of computers that will be going back to the school when I return again on Monday morning. Yeah, Monday morning is when I'll be taking those devices and throwing them into the recycle pile, and yeah, they'll be going to the recycle pile, and yeah, they'll be recycled, tossed away, and everything like that. Like that. So now I'm actually looking to do that on Sunday, to sort of get that process started. Because now let's talk about the math course. Well, of course, I had that math class today. I got through the 13.3 and 4 notes and the review work things when I was there. I took care of the quiz earlier before Jeopardy. I'm going to start 13.5, just sort of get a head start on Friday stuff. Then I'll just need to do 3 lessons on Friday and then be done with that. And then Saturday, I could start the lesson or study plan, and then I could sort of branch it out. Or I could take care of the study plan tonight and, sort of just have it done. Well, I don't know if I want to start the study plan. I'll just do what I can, of the study plan at the moment. But then if I need to, as I want to allow enough time, for my job and all this other stuff. So, anyway, yeah, like I said, I'll be sending those computers back to be recycled. And then when they are gone, I will bring the desktop into its permanent place. But before I, of course, retire the Vostro, I want to see if I can restore the factory. Give one last chance to restore the factory image, before I end up retiring it. And for real. Yeah, before I end up retiring that PC for real this time. And I'll probably get to the organization and such this weekend. So particularly I'll pick PCs that are the most, particularly the most reliable when it comes to stuff of this magnitude. So we'll see how well. Now I'm thinking about making the Optiplex a weather scan computer, but I don't know how well it'll run with the 8 gigs of RAM. I think it could run well, considering it has 1 terabyte of storage, but we'll see how much that RAM will affect it. I guess we'll give it a try. We'll see what it ends up doing. And my Inspiron desktop PC will become just the WPLD standalone computer. It will just handle WPLD and it'll just handle WPLD and nothing more. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan with these PCs. But then, of course, there's still a few more things I gotta take care of on the Optiplex before it goes into service. That is, I gotta wipe the test installation of Windows 10, and then I'm gonna throw Windows 11 onto it from Dell's official factory recovery creation tool. And I'll just write a Windows 11 Dell USB, put it into the Optiplex, boot to it, and reset the system from there. And then it will be running the latest version of Windows. And because it's an 8th generation processor, this will actually be the first, and possibly only, Windows Pro PC that actually meets the requirements to run Windows 11. So as a result, now I'll have supported computers that run both the Home and Pro editions of Windows 11. And it's going to be 11 only going forward because Windows 10 is using support, of course. But that's enough of that story. But then let's talk about why I sound different today and that craziness I ended up going through last night. Now, soon after we got done with Wheel of Fortune last night, I was starting to feel quite warm. I was feeling quite warm. And then I had a headache, and I kind of felt like I was about to, well, I'll just say it in the most simplest form, toss my cookies. Well, yeah, in the most simplest form possible. And in fact, out of all of that, did it twice. One time, and then a few minutes later, and then about half an hour or so after that, it was a massive. It was actually a massive. It was actually multiple in one. And then after that, it was all said and done, and I didn't do that anymore. But I was still feeling quite warm, so after I got the programming together for tomorrow, for the next day, that being today, I, of course, ended up going to bed much earlier. Just started the video, just started rendering, exporting the compilation, and then heading up to bed. So. But yeah, this is to kind of go along with my goal of trying to not stay up much later than usual. But then this morning, I believe I was also a little warm nose going up, and I was getting up and falling asleep again at random intervals. But this time it wasn't too bad, which is good, which is actually quite good. But then going back to that, I know we're kind of going off topic, but there was one more thing I forgot to mention about the Optiplex. I also tested out network bridging capabilities. So I could set it up to bridge the wireless network connection from the Inspiron desktop through the Ethernet cable, and then the connection will be shared to the Optiplex desktop. So both computers can be connected to the internet. So as long as that Inspiron desktop is connected to the internet, the Optiplex will be connected to the internet as well. So that just saved me a lot of money. Although the only thing I could do is maybe spend $30 on a RAM upgrade. Maybe upgrade it to 16 gigabytes. But I want to first see how 8 gigabytes does. But with 1 terabyte of storage, that's quite impressive. So we'll see how that does when I put it into regular service, which again I'm looking to do at some point next week. at some point next week, possibly into the weekend, that's when I'm going to be putting that PC into regular service. Now, Thursday supposed to be multiple lessons. I could split those to Friday if I choose. Then that'll leave that my weekend alone. I could do some more, to get ahead and whatnot. Because then by the time I get back on Tuesday, Monday I could have all that stuff done. And then on Tuesday the 24th will most likely be the time. Well, that's where I have that class again. But then Tuesday the 24th, we just do one lesson and then do 4 to 6 on that Thursday. Then 2 more on Friday. So then Tuesday I could do just one lesson and then I can put that Octoplex into regular service. Do final preparations and whatnot, get it ready for regular service and everything like that. So that's planned. But right now the Octoplex is going to sit aside until we are ready to put it into service. Anyway, now we have some catch up to do, and it was done a lot differently because there were some issues with Discord today. And John Zendek was having issues too because my logger wasn't taking any of this stuff. It's not that my logger's down, it's just his main station is. So, after we play this round of catch-up, I will start the backyard baseball game, and therefore I will start that other lesson that I need to get done, that I want to get done today, and then I can forget about it. And then I can forget all about it today, and then I don't have to worry about it, and then I won't have to worry about any more math tonight. So, but again, we'll see. So anyway, let's go.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts was located near the center of Kurotang Sound. The severe thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Hazard: water spouts with gusts to 40 knots. Source: radar. Impact: water spouts can easily overturn loads and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The severe thunderstorm would remain over mainly open waters. Thunderstorm. County in severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama. 16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was listed in Overtown, 15 miles southwest of Newark, moving north of 2 miles per hour. Over 15 miles per hour in and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. In time, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Location. Your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Alabama, western Choctaw County. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern South County in south-central South Dakota, west central Tripp County in south-central South Dakota, southeastern Select County in south-central South Dakota, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm was located over Oak Creek, 15 miles east of Mission, moving east at 20 miles per hour. hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Thunderstorm will be near Carter, Worcester, 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Warren County and west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County and southwestern Mississippi, southwestern Hinds County, and 3:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Newman, or 13 miles southeast of Vicksburg, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Don't didn't log
Hail
anything.
damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Newman around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Woodbine around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Vicksburg around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edwards around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail. National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, southwestern White County in central Arkansas, northeastern Pulaski County in central Arkansas until 4:15 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was Central Cobb County in south central South Dakota, southwestern Tripp County in south central South Dakota, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cape Cod, 23 miles southwest of Winter, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Millworld, Yamaha, Clearfield, and Dogger Lake around 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Will around 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the floor of a building. Located near Little Rock Air Force Base, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Radar indicated rotation.
Again, once I have everything.
Nighttime planning. Include the following counties in Nebraska. Moment in time. The following content. Include 5 counties in northeast Colorado, North Morgan, Greeley, Holyoke, Guilford, Sterling, Concrete, include large scale entities related very large scale events under 0.5 miles an hour.
They rephrased it as just Denver, not Denver, Colorado. Oh, there was that scenario I watched this morning of a tsunami on Lake Michigan.
Green Bay and Milwaukee, whilst continuing to move southward through Lake Michigan at 100 miles per hour. This is a potential mass casualty situation.
This has been the broadcast.
Oh yeah, and then here was the and there we go. So that's all of them. All right. Why does this keep pausing? Okay. All right. We will start the game in about 10 minutes or so. I'll go ahead and get that lesson started now. All right. It's time to start the game. So we're going to get started here. So let's go ahead and start the game. Let's skip the intro. And we will just cut to the chase here. So I'll be back then with you all tomorrow for our Friday show. Hopefully in a much better mood or state. But anyway, I'll let Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here. Enjoy the game, and I'll be back with you all tomorrow. Take it away, Biddy the Gooch and Sunny Day.
Welcome back to the fun, you nutty baseball lovers, you. Hiya, folks. Welcome to Backyard Baseball. I'm Sunny Day, along with my broadcast partner, Vinny the Gooch.
Folks, we're gonna bring you the best in baseball today. Home runs, triple plays, strikeouts, live action from some of the hottest players in the league this season. The best in baseball.
Boy, you're sure enthusiastic today.
I had a good breakfast. Playing in today's game are the Florida Marlins and the Blue Monsters. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball. Let's play ball. Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate. Takes her stretch, fires. Ball one, nobody out. Here's the windup and the offering. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 1-1. Ready now, the pitch. Swung on, and a foul ball. 1-2. Into the motion, and the pitch. Swing. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Wow. Goes for the diving catch. No good. Let's go blue. Straight to second. Let's go.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
No way, man.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat. They have a runner on second. No out. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. She can't seem to get it. Zings it on home. Straight to third. Tosses it home. She's out. Zinger to third. Safe.
Let's go.
He's got Austin Kahn at the plate.
Axman, one of the best hitters on the team.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. Runner on third. One out. She kicks. The pitch. Strike.
Over here.
She is ready. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball. 1-2.
This is comedy. Look out. Hey, batter. Hey,
Into the windup. She delivers.
Hey,
A swing. A long drive. He goes over. Goodbye, baseball. Rock and roll. Diaz steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the West, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Hey!
Takes the stretch. She delivers. That was a ball.
Swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you do, batter? Hey, batter.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball two.
Hey, batter, hey.
Swing now.
Uh-huh.
Into the motion. Fires. Swung on. A little doinker.
Nice one.
She scoops it up. He's safe. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Runner on first. One out.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike! Solid left hook.
Hey, swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike! He steals. Straight to second. He's safe. Takes the dive.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
On to her batter.
Swing. Hey, over
She
here.
kicks. Throws it. Ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Batter.
Hey, batter, hey. Here's the motion. She delivers. A swing. That one left of center. Backing up.
Good job.
And he dives. And he can't make the play.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
Here's the throw to second. She's safe. Straight to home plate. They score to run.
Get him.
Oh!
Yo.
Man, that was close.
Major bummer.
Aww.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Runner on third. One out.
Swing
now.
Swing.
The stretch. She delivers.
Swing, batter.
The swing.
Go, batter, go, batter.
Thinks
What
one.
you do, batter?
Loops it to short. Fires it to home
go,
plate.
Blue. Yes.
She's out of there. Fires across the first. She's safe. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Runner on first. Two out.
Watch it.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the offering.
Batter, what you gonna do, batter?
Strike.
Sure to swung, I guess.
0 and 1.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Swing, batter.
The windup. Throws it. Swung on. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Ball one. 1 and 2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Batter.
This is comedy.
Growing a
She is
beard
ready.
out here,
1-2
waiting for
pitch.
some action.
Got it. Strike out.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good are easy to come by.
Bye-bye, batter. Left one on first. Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
Leading way, Birdie. Okay, I'm ready. From the windup and the offering. That was ball one. Ready now. Pitch on the way. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's safe. Ooh. Harry Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific dancer.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Here we go.
He's set. Fires. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 1.
Give me action. not words, dude. Oh.
Becomes center. And the delivery. That was ball 1. 1 and 1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike!
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the motion. 1-2. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
No way.
Mark Squire is up.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing! Looped up.
Ooh.
He's out of there. And the slide, and the runner tag. And it goes out of play. Runners take 1 base. I gotta see that one again.
Aww.
Oh. Oh no. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better meet fast.
Look at me. Hey, better. Hey,
The windup and the delivery. Swing. Tags one. And that's an out.
Come on, guys. Great shot. Oh.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on third. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, swing batter. We want a batter.
Here's the motion. Fire. All 1. No out.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Hey, batter.
This is comedy.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Ground ball up to the first baseline. And he grabs it. Safe. Rifles it.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, team.
Okay, that'll bring up Mark E240.
Booty tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays on bare feet.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing now.
The windup. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
I should have swung at that one.
Target goes up. And the delivery. Strike. Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0-2. She kicks. Delivers. The wing. Right 3. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust. Bye-bye, batter.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Yo! Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Ooh. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. And the throw.
Hey, batter.
Low ball 2. Breaks for it.
Beautiful.
Tosses it over to second. Quick throw to second. And she's safe.
Hey.
She's set. And the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slide. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Yo! We want a batter.
She is ready. Fires. High ball 3.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Watch it.
From the stretch, 3-1 pitch. Swing! It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Way to go, kid.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Right 3. Struck her out.
Bye-bye, batter.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat. She's set. The delivery. Swing. Pop fly.
Ooh, that's wild.
Jumps and catches it. Got him out. That's all, folks. I gotta see that one again. Left one on second. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. No out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow run.
Into first on a sharp single. Slides into second. And it's an out. Frank Thomas, the batter. One out.
Watch this one.
He's ready now and delivers. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He's ready now and the throw. Swinging. Hit hard. He's out of there. Next batter, Tony Victor. 2 out.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
The target goes up. The delivery. Strike.
Send him back to the shower. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup and the throw. And throws it to deep left.
Wow.
And it's an out.
Ooh. All right, now, let's go.
And that'll close up the second. The Monsters bringing up the rear. We've got Ashwin Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
With nobody out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Comedy.
The stretch. The pitch. Ball 1. And the count is
Slick,
1-0.
swing, why don't ya? Batter, swing, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. And hit by an outside.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter. Keep your eyes on
From the windup, fires. Strike.
Harsh.
Fast and furious.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Hey, batter. Yo. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Whoa.
Crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka.
Hey, batter. Swing.
The stretch. A 2-2 pitch. Comedy. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing them who's boss.
Bye-bye, batter. Pablo Sanchez steps in. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive, picks it up, throw to first base. We got him out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
2 out.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Hey, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Oh well.
Looks like a left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter. Swing.
From the windup, the delivery.
Oh well.
Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. And another batter goes down. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Move on up.
Movont's not gonna win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
We've got spirit. How about you? Give me action, not words.
From the windup and the throw.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball 1. 1-0.
Look at me.
The stretch, he throws it.
Not a broken
Low
ladder.
and outside. 2-0. He's set. And the throw. That was a ball. 3-0.
Look at me. 2-bit, 4-bit.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. Strike. 3-1.
Give me action, not 2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit, $1. Hey.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch. And there's ball 4. You gotta walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Runner on first. No out.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
From the stretch, he throws it. Low ball 1.
Don't be so rude. I bet they're not that rude in Paris.
Takes the stretch, he throws it. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
High to the second. He's out. Slaps out a single. Ernie Steele turns back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit, $1.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. And a foul ball. Runner on first. 1 out. Target goes up. The pitch. Strike 2.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-2.
Dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. We want a
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit, $1.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Not looking. That wasn't so good. Harry Larkin steps up.
This Larkin is a great hitter. Boy, can he play shortstop. Here we go.
Target goes up and delivers. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, Dad.
The stretch, he throws it. Swing. Whoops. Slide. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1, 1-2.
Look at me.
From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline. The ball to first. The runner is safe on second.
Way to go, sis.
Mark McGuire is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Into the windup. And the delivery. A long drive.
He left his autograph on that one.
Plays it off the wall. She's safe. That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Score! Slides into second. And the runner is safe. Angela Delvecchio coming up to the plate. Have a runner on second. 2 out.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Look at me.
He comes center. Fire. Swinging. Foul. He's set. Here's the pitch. High ball 1. And the count is 1-1. The windup and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. The stretch and the throw. That was ball 2. becomes center. And the delivery. Ball 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look at me.
Better. Sweet.
From the windup and the offering. The ball. Forced to walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
This one's going out.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. High ball 1.
Just a bit high.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Send him back to the shower.
He's ready now. And the delivery. A long fly. Goodbye, baseball!
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about? He's just a kid.
Later!
Frank Thomas, the batter.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
2 outs.
Watch this one.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 1-0. From the windup and delivered. Strike 1.
Hey, better. Hey.
She is ready. 1-1 pitch. And the foul ball. 1-2.
Hey. Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. High ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action. We want a batter, not a
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That's all.
Can't win 'em all.
That hurt.
And this inning is over. The Monsters ahead. Up by 2.
The monsters are ferocious out there today. Oh boy!
Here comes Ashley Weber. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
Guess I should have swung.
A sneaky slow ball. And the count is 0-1.
wing, batter. Wing now.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Lined back.
Come on.
Got it. Nice one. That's it for her. Jason Zombie steps up to the plate.
Jason Zombie hits for average power and draws squads. Everything you could ask for from a first baseman.
1 out.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch and the offering. Popped it up.
Let's go, Blue.
Dive and misses. Oh, yes! Makes it. We got him out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one, out of here.
And the count is 0-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Another strike.
Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one, out of here.
Hot one down the middle. And the count is 0-2.
Bonjour, batter. Wing now.
Ready now. The pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
We did it before and we can do it again.
And he grabs it. Leads it to first. Safe.
Look where I went. Over here.
Okay, that'll bring up Bartleby to Boyer. From the stretch and delivers. Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 out.
Here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter, swing.
Watch
batter.
it. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike!
I should have swung at that one.
Takes their stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A long one. And he gets under it. Like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
I nailed that one like a bucket of slop in a hen house.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
The windup. Throws it. Strike!
That wasn't a strike.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
2 out. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
From the stretch, throws it. Swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Grass on your way out, eh?
He's ready now. And the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Waiting for some action.
And another ball goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Halfway through the inning now. This game is tied at 5. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Next batter, Tony
Slip thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
She
How about
kicks.
you?
She delivers. The swing. Record short.
Way to go.
Way to go, sis. We're doing fantastic. Let's see that play again. Oh. Move on up.
Mo Vaughn's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
Runner on first. No out.
It's Mo time.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Yeah.
Target goes up. And the offering. Looped up. Ooh. Lost the footing. He's out. Sliding first. He's out of there.
Oh.
Ooh. Just like I. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. 2 out. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike 1.
What is she waiting for?
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swung on. Strike 2. Is your bat? It don't work so good.
Yeah.
Swing better, you hear?
The stretch. The pitch. Ball 1.
A little cue music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 1-2. From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Gangway. Hide inside. Look at me. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Rush out.
Can't win 'em all.
That's okay. I didn't want to run anyways. And the fourth inning's over. This game is tied at 5. The Monsters are going to have to keep on fighting till the end if they want to take this game. It's a close one.
There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Vinny comes to bat.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
The wind-up pitch on the way. The swing. Pop fly. Away. Jumps up and makes it. He got him out. Makes the leap. He's got Hoffman Khan and Slate.
Axman, one of the best hitters on the team.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
ready
batter,
now. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike. 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a slow one.
Hey, batter, hey, batter.
The wind-up. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Drilled it into left field. He's got it. And the throw to first. Safe. Goes for the diving catch. Chucks it over to second.
Let's go, Blue. Come on, guys. Looking good.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, over here.
He comes center. The delivery. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1.
Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. The swing. And belts it. He goes over. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. Así es que me gusta. Steps up to the plate. 1 out. Ready now. The pitch. A swing. She went for the bunt. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Fires across the first. That's it for her. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. And popped up. And he dives. And misses it. And he gets it. Say goodbye, fellas. She's out. That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time.
Beautiful.
Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Ernie Steele turning back.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
With your hard hat on. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
No out.
Try a bigger bat.
Target goes up and the pitch. A swing. Strike. And the count is 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. We want a batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. That's it for this kid. Now why not go do that? Mary Larkin steps up.
Here we go.
Takes her stretch. Here's a pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your knees on this thing.
He's out of there. Mark McGuire is out.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
2 out. Look at me.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Ready now, and the throw. Ball 1. Yikes! 1-0. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. That's a foul.
Look at me. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
She kicked the 1-1 pitch.
Dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
That was ball 2. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
That kid was frozen.
Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. A swing, line drive.
Way to go, dude.
Look at me. Way to go.
Fantastic. Ooh. Angela Del Vecchio coming up the plate.
Now this kid's got style. I'm gonna smack this one, sure.
Shoes untied.
Ready now, she delivers.
Not a batter, not a broken
Strike 1. Runner on first, 2 out.
Swing, batter.
Weak. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup. She delivers.
Swing, bitter.
Swing. Tattoos that one. Ooh. Slides in. And makes the success. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
She's set. And the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Look at me.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The wing. A little doinker.
This is so easy for me. Come on, guys.
That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, love that. Oh, Giambi, he's good too.
Hey.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate.
Watch it.
Swinging, and it goes foul. No out.
Want it better, not a broken ladder. Don't trip on the grass on your way out.
He comes center. The delivery. Swinging. Strike 2. That was the right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
0-2. He comes center. And the offering. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Into the motion and the throw. The swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Watch
The wing. Strike. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years' supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, down it!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
He knows everything about baseball. See you later, she'll tell you all of it.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Hey,
Swing.
why don't ya?
Strike. Got him with speed.
That was the show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1. He's set. And the throw. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Bonjour, batter.
Hey, batter.
This is
Hey,
comedy.
batter. Hey,
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Because he just threw the fireball. 1-2.
Swing now. Bonjour,
He's
batter.
set. A 1-2 pitch. A swing. Smack one into right center field. Under it. Lays out. And
Way to
this
go,
is
kid.
right, y'all. Chucks it over.
come on, guys.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Oh, man. Aw.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky to point. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. What, your ears? It's a screaming line drive.
You just do it. You were that hard, let me tell ya.
Ball is still in play. On to second. Safe on second. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Mickey's too passionate ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Runners on
Swing,
first
why
and
don't
second.
ya?
1 out.
Not a batter. Not a swing now. Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing.
Strike! And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. He throws it. The swing. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
Hey.
He's set and delivers. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, why don't you? Swing. Don't trip on the grass.
He's
on
set.
the way out.
1-2 pitch.
Hey, we want a
Ball
batter,
2.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Becomes center. The
Why
delivery.
don't ya?
Ball 3.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Fires.
Waiting for some action.
Swing. And he has fanned the batter.
Hey, down it!
Any luck? Comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball.
From the windup, he throws it.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
On the grass on your way
He
out.
lines.
Hey,
Here's the pitch.
batter.
A swing. Strike.
Swing.
The windup, he throws
Throwing a
it.
beard out here.
The
waiting
wing.
for some action.
Strike
Hey,
2.
batter.
And the count is 1-2. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Got him. Strike out. Two left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Look at the size of that Thomas kid. What have they been feeding him?
Watch this one!
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1. From the windup, she delivers. Swinging. Guide to the left.
Win again!
Way to go, dude. Awesome.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, she delivers. The swing, strike. Runner on first, nobody out. She is ready, and the throw. Swung on, strike.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup and the throw. A swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Look
Runner
at
on
me.
first. No out.
Swing,
She
baby.
kicked.
Look at
And
me.
the offering. That was ball one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's now. Flaps out a single. Move on up. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
We want a batter.
Takes
Not
her
a broken
stretch.
ladder.
And the delivery. The swing.
Not a broken ladder.
First.
Taps on the swing.
And it's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He set. And the offering. That was a ball. Nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Let's see some action or
Hey,
something.
batter,
He
batter,
winds.
batter. The batter was not a broken
Strike one.
Harsh.
Sneaky slow ball.
Take a swing, why don't
Hey,
ya?
batter, 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 batter.
Watch it.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter,
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Hey, down it.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now this kid's got style.
Look out!
The stretch and the delivery. Ball 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Watch it.
On Joe or batter.
He winds and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2. 2 and 0.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Take a swing, why don't ya? Don't trip on the grass.
Ready now. And the offering. Swing. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike.
Take a swing,
Slip,
why
slide,
don't
and right hook. And the count is 2 and 2.
Joe. Don't trip on the grass.
From the
on
stretch,
your way
a
out.
2-2 pitch.
Flat,
Swung on. And another batter goes down.
Hey, down it.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. From the windup, swung on and drove one deep. Runs over. It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. Oh, run!
Point, set, match.
Here comes Ashley Weber. 2 outs. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up. Goes for the diving catch and misses it. Ducks it over. Saves it first. Zombie steps up to the plate. Runner on first, 2 out.
Hey, over here.
He's ready now. Throws it. A swing. Swing. Fun. Let it go.
Forgotten to take his medication. He's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Here we go, team. Here we go.
Easy play for him. Chucks it over. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. They scored a run. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Ready now.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Right hook. Runner on third. 2 out.
Hey, over here.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter. Swing.
Swing. Fun. Let it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. He's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
They just got a run.
Hey.
And he grabs it. Zinger to third. And she's safe. Okay, now bring up Marky DeWoy.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on third. 2 out. Big Mac ready to pitch here.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Watch it.
Ready now. Throw. The swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the pitch.
Not some broken lad
A
again.
swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter. Hey.
He winds and the offering. Then back to the dugout.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hope I didn't burn you with that heat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters aren't very scary today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Try a bigger bat.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike! 0-1.
Hey, batter. Ole! Toro!
Ready now, and the offering. Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Yeah.
Into the motion, throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
we want a batter?
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch, the swing, struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
It's okay. I didn't want to run anyway. Ernie Steele turns back. With your hard hats on.
Try a bigger bat.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike!
Yeah. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
The windup and the throw. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Safe on first base. Harry Larkin steps up.
Harry Larkin is one of the best all-around players in the game. Here we go.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Bunted. He's safe. Looking Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Jason Giambi on the mound.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
From the windup and the throw. Make the break.
That's okay. Even on the edge. Good pitch to go.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory.
Oh.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
From the windup, 1-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
Low ball 2. The stretch, a 2-2 pitch. He was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
And Floyd Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
Target goes fire. The swing, a blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-1.
Send him back to the showers. Hey, dude.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 2.
No one better say anything about that.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old
Into
lady
the
in a
windup
pretty
and the
little
pitch.
dolly store.
And popped up.
Neato.
And it's an out.
We begin.
And that'll close up the 7. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. Nobody out. From the windup and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Fires across the first. Safe on first.
Kenny Lawson comes to bat. Kenny Lawson's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Waiting for some action. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
That was a ball.
Don't slip on the grass on your way out.
Wing.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Watch it.
1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken leg.
The windup, the delivery, swinging, and a foul ball. 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter. Keep your eyes on the ball.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter.
Ouch!
He's got Ahmed Khan at plate.
Hey,
He winds the delivery. Ball 1. Attempts to steal.
That throw is a hopper.
Over to second. Safe on second. The throw to third.
Come on now.
Over to second. Safe on second.
Nice job.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds. Pitch on the way. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it. Takes the dive. And she can't make the play. Puts it to third. She's safe. Fires it to home
We
plate.
did it before and we can do it
She's
again.
out.
Way to go, kid.
Oh, what an upset.
Oh, no.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, We all know he's a rad dude.
Don't trip on the grass
Hey,
on your way
Slick,
out,
swing, why don't ya? Watch
He's
it.
set. And the delivery. That was ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter,
Watch it.
batter. Look out.
The stretch and the throw. Ball 2.
Me vas a matar.
And the count is 2-0.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
Don't
some
trip on the
action.
grass on your way out, Ace.
Into the motion.
eyes
He
on the ball.
throws it.
It's a fibula.
Oh, it was an elevator ball. It came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
2-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Over here.
That was a ball.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. On the grass on your way out, Ace. Undo or batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
Waiting for some action.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 3-2. He comes center. The 3-2 pitch. Another one down.
Hope I didn't burn you with that heat.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This young guy to me, isn't it? This one's going out.
He comes center. He throws it. Swing. A bunt. And a runner is safe. And the slide makes it. Safe on second.
Pretty play.
He's out. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Frank Thomas can put the hurt on the ball, hence the nickname, the Big Hurt.
1 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike.
What is he waiting for?
0-1.
Weak.
He sets the pitch. Swinging. Strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion. Fires. Swung on. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. 2 bits, 4 bits.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Right 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
That hurts.
Next batter, Tony Sexton.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
We got spirit, yes we do.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Secures a single. Slides in.
Wait, go! That was a great effort.
That's my sister.
Rat.
Oh well, that's my sister.
Oh my, that's a triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Move on up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on third, 2 outs.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Target goes up, and the offering low and outside. And the count is 2-0. The wind-up pitch on the way. Line drive.
Neato peanut.
Way to go, dude.
Slides into third. Makes it. Safe on third. And they give up another run. And makes the triple.
That kid go.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. Runner on third, 2 outs. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds the delivery. There's a bunt. And that's an out.
Hey!
Ooh, ooh.
Oh!
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on third. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Ready now and delivers. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Watch it.
From the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball. Right down the middle. The throw to first base. That's it for her. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Target goes up. The pitch. Ball one.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Hey, batter!
Wait now!
Target goes up and the throw.
Bonjour, we're back.
Strike. Slow pitch. 1 out.
Let's see some action
The
or
windup.
something.
Fires. Swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 1 and 2.
On the ball.
Wing now!
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Smack one into right center field. Back. Lays out. Didn't quite make it. Chucks it to first. Safe. Lays out.
Yeah.
Jason Jambi steps up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out. From the windup, he throws it. Strike!
You're joking, right?
And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Watch it.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Popped it up. Goes for the diving catch. Picked it up. Quick throw to second. She's out. Throws it over to first. Safe at first. Butterfinger fastball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, over here.
Target goes up. And the delivery.
Not some broken
Strike
ladder, you
one.
know. You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The pitch. The wing. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Ouch!
One left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Bernie Steele turns it back.
Bernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Look, Bernie's wants one.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Ball one. 1 and 0. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
We want a batter.
He winds. Throws it. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. go. Struck out. Now why not go do that? Mary Larkin steps up.
I'm going to take this pitcher to school.
He's ready now. The pitch. Fouled one back. 0-1. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. 5-1. 1-1. From the windup, he throws it. That was ball 2. 2-1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2. From the windup and the offering. Swing. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I'm stunned.
Mark McGuire is up.
Holy cow. Will you look at the arms on this McGuire kid?
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude. Swing! From the stretch, throws it. Low and outside. 1-0. From the windup, pitch on the way. Hung on. That one left of center. And makes an unbelievable catch against the wall. He's out of there. My, oh my. Hey. An upset for the Monsters. 6-10.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Live from the Parks Department Field number 2, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time.
All right, welcome to a new week here at the tower. Now let's see what kind of money we can win. We'll start things off with number 18. So up we go. All right, left side. Nothing there. On the other side, oh boy, the million's gone right out of the gate. All right, number 9. Left side. 125 bucks, other side. Random 3. Okay, 16. Show me what's on the right. $250,000, otherwise random 2. Alright, let's do number 7. Alright, on the left. 16,000, other side 66,000. Right. 15. Alright, what do we have on the left side? Add half of our money, otherwise we would have lost half. Okay, number 12. Let's keep this ball rolling. Let's do the right side, and there's nothing there. $32. Okay, next, number 2. Okay, left side, nothing. Other side, $1. Okay, let's go to 21. Right. Show me what's on the left side. $8. Other side, $4. Alright. Let's go to 14. Alright. Left side. $64 on the other. There goes the X letter. Alright. Let's do number 8. Okay, that right side, 250. 8,000 on the other side. Number 6. All right, right side, $125,000. All right, 13. Show me what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, add a 0. All right, number 20. All right, let's see what's on the left side. $500,000, minus $500 on the other side. All right, number 5. Hopefully something good. Add 75%, otherwise random 4. Alright, number 1. We got over $1.7 million already. There's random 1. There was the add a 1. But also I do want to keep in mind that the lose everything card is still out on the board. Yep, still hiding somewhere. It is still hiding somewhere. Let's look at the right side of 17. There's $1,000, and there's nothing. All right, number 4. What have you got on the left? Lose 75%, earns $2. All right, 19. Let this be good. Right side we've got $16. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. Very nice. Let's go to number 3. All right. On the left, add 25%. Other side, $33,000. All right. Next up, number 11. We have 2 floors left to go in the game. Next up will be the left side of 11, and there was lose 25 and $4,000. Okay, so here we go. We will either double our money. Oh, yeah, I wanted to walk away anyway. I would have went with the left side, number 10, so that's alright. $420,465, that's a good amount of money for the day. We will see you next time to add more. Alright, here we are on Thursday. We start with a 10. Let's do the 5 and the 1. Get those. No, we need more than that. 5, 4, and 1. There we go. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 3. And we'll clear that. Okay, next one is an 11. We'll do the 9 and the 2 off the board. Next roll coming up, it's an 8. And we'll do just that. All right, 6 and 7 are all that's left. There's a 9, but we get another roll. And there's the 4, showing up for a second time. Well, we are going to try this again. All right, here we go. We have an 8. And we'll clear that off the board. Next roll is a 9. We will clear the 9 on its own. Next roll is a 10. We'll clear the 5, 4, and 1. Next roll is a 7. We will clear that off the board. Next roll, a 4. And that sadly ends the game. Well, we did not do it again today, but tomorrow, can it be the day? We'll find out. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to a new week on Tower of Cash, and also with it, the first episode with a brand new computer that I got about a month ago. Well, it was on sale, so I'm glad I got a good deal on that, because it was in desperate need of an upgrade, considering how terrible my Plainfield TV streams were performing. Since I got it on December 9th, why don't we start with number 9? Let's see how the left side starts us off with just $32. Otherwise, would have added 75% of absolutely nothing, which wouldn't have made any difference. Number 17 we will do. And I believe that's the day I got my old one. I hope I'm remembering right. Anyway, on the left side of that, nothing otherwise. Well, nothing will happen either way. We'll go down to number 6 because that was the month I got my old machine. And we'll look at the right side of that. That's just $2. Otherwise, nothing. And then we'll go up to 19, which was the year I got my old one. So we'll take a look at the left side and we find $250,000, otherwise $4,000. Why don't we finish this round with lucky number 11? See how lucky 11 really is. On the right, $125, otherwise would have lost everything. So that's great. We don't have to worry about that now. So that's one of our worries out of the way, but again, we still have those deduction cards, and that game over card is also still out there. So we need to be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 21 now, and we find $16,000, otherwise $500. Okay. To number 4. We're going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Okay, 13. We're going to do the right side, and we find $1,000. We could still get $1 million if we hit to add a 1. Would that add a 1 be on the left side of number 2? No, there's the new 75%. There's the $64. Alright. But we don't have to risk losing everything, which is good. Let's see what's on the left side of 15. $16 on the other side by random 2. But we can slowly build our bank back up. So we're going to go down to number 5. And the left side of number 5 has $1. Otherwise, we're going to add 25% of our money back. So final floor of this round, number 20. We're going to take a look at the left side. And what do we see? $2,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. So, we're going to go down to number 1 now. We're going to go to the left side. And what do we find? We add half of our money back. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So, we're back in 6 figures. That's good news. But again, that lose, the only deduction that we have left is lose 25. Otherwise, we're good the rest of the way. And that game over card too. We need to be careful of that. And we find the X level, which takes out level 3. There was the lose 25%, and there was $500,000 on that level. Yikes. But that's good that all the deduction cards are out of play. However, does the left side have the game over card? Yes, it does! So look at that. We took away a level, and we also took away the game over card. So now all we can just do is just build on. So we'll do the left side number 12. Find random 3, and we would have added a 0. That add 1 is still out there, so all hope's not lost yet. Is it on the left side number 7? 8,000 is. What about the other one? $66,000. We'll go up to 18 now. To the left, and we add 125,000, and the other side is 8,000. That's just $8. Down to 16 now. We're going to do the right and 33,000. Otherwise, random 4. Got 2 more levels to go. We're pretty much just building our bank. Let's see if that double or add 1 is on the left side number 8. There's the add 1. Otherwise, 100%. So, we'll be walking out of here with either a random value bonus of $250, and it's going to be random 1. So, we finished with a total of $1,270,393. Not a bad total for the first game of the week, but we want you to tune in tomorrow and we'll see if we can do better. But for now, we're going to go ahead and show the rest of it. And there's the 250. And that is the game. So we'll see what tomorrow has in store. But until then, thank you for watching and have a great day. Last Friday of October, we already won almost $22 million this week. I already did do the math. Let's kick things off with number 5. I would do number 1, even though tomorrow is the first, not tomorrow, but next Friday is the first day of the month. And $4, $1, $5. Okay, let's go to 17. Let's see what's on the left. There's lose 25, otherwise $125. Let's go to 21 and see what's on the right. 33,000, otherwise $250,000. Let's go to number 11. And what is on the left? $2,000, otherwise we would have lost 75%. Off to a great start so far. Let's go to number 16. What is on the left? $8. The other side has nothing. Let's go to number 8, the snowman number 8. And see what's on the right. $8,000 there, otherwise $16. All right, 14 is next. What's on the left? Add a 0, and there was the add a 1. Look how both appearing on the same floor. Well, this was certainly a better choice. Okay, left side 19 is $500, and that's $16,000. All right, number 9. Let's go find that million, because I know it's out there somewhere. Left side has add 75, otherwise $2. Okay, let's go to 13. And we will do the left side. And there's $1,000, otherwise the game over card. Let's go to number 3. And see what's on the left. $66,000, otherwise we will have lost half of our money. Alrighty. Let's look at number 10 next. And let's go to the right. And there's nothing there. The other side had add 25%. We got 820,000. That's not stopping us. We're going to keep going. Left side number 1 has the random 3. and the 125,000 on the other side. Great. Let's go to 20. Let's go to number 20. And what do we find on the right side? Random 2. The other side had the $1 million. Boy, we missed out on another million. Right side 15 has the random 1, and the other side would have doubled our money. Alright, well, considering that there's still a lot of big money out there, I think the risk is just too dangerous to continue. So, we're going to take that money here and walk away, and when we add that to everything else this week, we won $22,763,271. There's where the rest was. So, with that said, thanks for joining us this week, and we'll be back on Monday with more. Until then, have a great weekend. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield, and as you can tell, it is county request time once again. Now, before we get started, I have 3 things to announce. First of all, yesterday was Eastern Missouri's birthday, so I wish him a happy birthday. Second of all, the National EAS date has finally been announced. It is set for Wednesday, October 4th, which will be at 1:20 p.m. That's for the TV and radio stations. The wireless cell phones will receive a message about 2 minutes before the actual EAS message is sent out. So this is going to play out very similarly to the 2018 national test. And for the past couple of days, I have been running a weather scan live stream on this HP laptop. This is the one that you may remember from the latest nostalgia episode, which was released this week. And so far, it has been a huge success, other than a few soundtrack problems and forgetting to check the battery on this, but it's still holding a charge, incredibly enough. So I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy it's going well, unlike my Dell computer in the other room, which can't even handle this at all, period. But then again, I don't intend on using this as a new permanent streaming device. I actually have 2 other Dell computers, and I have much bigger plans with those, involving those 2. And you'll see what I'm going to do with those in the coming nostalgia episodes, and more importantly, in the coming weeks. So, with all that out of the way, let's get to the county requests. The first request I got is from the birthday boy, and he wants me to go through WXO 45's coverage, which we can also get on KJLU out of there as well. So, They serve Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Cooper, Gasconade, Howard, Montague, Montgomery, and Osage. So that's one out of the way. The other one I got is the entirety of the WXL 51 coverage area from Toledo, Ohio. I actually got this station on the very first DXing video that I did from my trip, which I actually did just last weekend. This is my first full weekend back from that trip. Anyway, it serves Defiance, Fulton, Hancock, Henry, Lucas, Ottawa, Sandusky, Seneca, Williams, and Wood, all in Ohio. It even serves a few Detroit counties as well. To be exact, Lenawee and Monroe. Right down there. Those are the two counties. So, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the poll, which opens up on Friday, as always, to send me more. So until then, thanks for watching. See you in the next video. Well, that was impressive how we ended the show with a $10,000 win. Let's see if we can do it again. We start with a 4, and we'll do the 3 and the 1. Clear that off the board. Alright, next roll. It's a 10. To the 8 and the 2. And there that goes. Next roll is a 5, and we'll do that off the board. Alright, next roll. It's a 10. And it's a double. We'll do the 6 and the 4. Clear those off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 5, but we've been saved. There's the 7. Oh, here we go again. This time we only get one shot to roll a 9. Let's see a 9. It's a 5. So close. But we are going to try again in round number 2. And let's see if we make it this time. I sure hope. 6 is what we start with. We'll clear 5 and 1. There they go off the board. Next roll's a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. There they go off the board. Next roll, a 12. A big 12. The only way I believe that comes off the board is 8 and 4. Yep. Next roll is a 5. We've been saved. There's a 4. We've been saved again. There's the 7. One chance at an 11. And there's the 11 at the last second. How about that? 2 $10,000 wins in 2 episodes. Can we make it 3? Let's find out tomorrow. But until then, we'll see you next time. Time for another exciting week here at Chef Andre. Gee, I wonder what kind of good meals he'll have for us. And I sure hope Lucky 7 will be a good one. But we're going to find out. So let's start with 22. We won't be having that cheesesteak tonight. 19. There's that cinnamon bun. 25. Ooh, the juicy peaches. Number 4. The wing stew. 13. There are the oysters, number 6. There goes that strawberry cake. All right. Now it's time for the first offer, and that's some discount lasagna. I say no to that. Let's do 17. There's the fresh dead chicken, number 12. Chicken feet. And now it's time for a bonus. Do 4 and 9. The next offer will be deducted by 60,000. 18. There goes that crusty dessert. 21. There's the cigars. And 14. There go the red onions. Alright. Next offer coming up, which is fresh ginger. Wow, that really did a lot. But I'm sure it'll skyrocket if we keep those on the board. There's the zucchini salad, number 2. There goes the roast lamb, 26. There's that bunny cake. So we gotta be careful of the big amounts now. Now we're up to the custardy bun. And I say no to that. So let's do number 8. Number 24. There's the fish, and 11. That had the tomato pizza. Oh, that was so good the last time we tried it. Anyway, it's another custardy bun. No, let's do 16. There's meatballs, number 1. Yeah, I would love to have that banana surprise. I took the bubble tea on Friday, but it was good. 5. Daikon. So that leaves $50, $75, and $300 on the left side of the board. The honey semifredo. I say no. Let's do number 9. There's that fresh garlic. The intestines and the fried rice are left on the left side. And we have 25,000 and the 500,000 entrees on the board as well. There goes the fried rice. So if we eliminate $75, we will have a chance of winning a nice amount of money. And there goes the hot dog vomit bun. Alright, so now it's between $500,000 and those intestines. Final offer of this golden peaches. I say no to that. Let's see what's on the tray. The intestines. Oh, not gonna like those. Well, come back tomorrow and maybe, hopefully, I'll have a meal that'll taste better than that. But until then, we'll see you next time. It's Thursday the 11th, and why don't we start with Lucky 11 today? Why not? By the way, we only won about $42,000 yesterday, but I know today we can do better. Well, that's one of the very few times we get to see a deduction and an addition card on the same floor. Let's do the right side of 20. We get on the board with 16,000, otherwise we would have lost half. Let's look at 16 now and see what's on the right. We add a 1, Let's take a look at the left-hand side. We take for 1 out of play, but there goes to lose everything, which is good. We don't have to worry about that now. Number 2, let's see what's on the left. 4,000, otherwise 33,000. But here's the good thing. The only deduction card left in play already is lose 75. So we just need to avoid that, and then we will be in business. Left side of 18, we add half card on the other left. So let's just keep building our bank until we hit that or the game over card. Right side number 9, nothing. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have made it $1.8 million. To number 7. What's on the left? 32, otherwise, what about 21? On the right. Double our money on the right number. Let's go to number 12. And look at the left-hand side. 250. Otherwise, random. Number 14. Looking at the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. To number 5. Let's look at the left-hand side. 16. And there's the lose 75. I just need to avoid that game over card. It will be good. So essentially, we'll just keep building our bank till we hit that. Right side 17 has nothing. Otherwise, $1,000 on the other side. Let's go to number 8 now. And look at the left-hand side. 8,000, otherwise the game over card. Let's go to number 19 now. Looking at the right. $250,000, otherwise $125,000. To 15. Let's look at the left side. $1, otherwise 45% of $1. Let's go to number 4. And look at the left side. $4, otherwise $64. 13. Right? Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Alright, 2 floors to go. This is all that's remaining. There's the million. Last floor. Let's add another 2,000 onto it, and yes, we do. So we finished today with $1,620,335. That is definitely a big sum of money. Definitely more than what we won on Monday. And also all the other days combined. So with that, we're going to get ready to close out the week tomorrow. There's the blank card. And that is our game. So, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are going to be doing another round of Acer OEM installations. This time we have the Acer Aspire 3610, 5630, 5517, 5640, 5540, yeah that's right, 5610, and the 5732. So as you can tell, the 5610, 3610 are using the same version of their recovery experience. So right away, that is what we're going to do. That's the notice, and now it says it's ready for backup DVD disc 1, but unfortunately it looks like that was all the documentation I got. I think that was all I got with the 5610. So yeah, it looks like the 5610 is a bust because this was the only disc that was available. So unfortunately, that cannot proceed. But we can proceed with the rest of it. So now we've got 3 of them. One of them, actually 2 of them are XP and another one being Vista. So we're going to go ahead and start this one. And we'll go ahead and start the 5630, and I can already tell that this one comes with Vista. It says, please insert backup disk 1 or system CD. And it looks like it's still asking for it, so let's try disk 2. Maybe it'll ask for disk 2. And we'll go ahead and start this one as well. And it looks like we get the same error, and I believe that's all I got with the 5630 also. So yeah, and here all I see is a resource DVD. And looking at everything, that's all I get. All I get is a backup disk 1 and a backup disk 2. So unfortunately, this restore also cannot proceed. And let's get this guy started. And I guess already we're down to 4. We're down to 4 machines already. So I'll move them over so you can see them all. And we're gonna restore both of these. That's one of them. Okay, it looks like this doesn't give us the option, so we're gonna have to restart this one. And that is the label. And now that is off and running. However, this one says fail in read data from a file. And it says it cannot find pre-roll tag. And is that it? Well, that's it. It just writes the files and it's unbootable. Well, that's not good. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try restarting. Let's try doing it over from square one, because just like with the other ones, this was the only CD I received. While I continue to figure out the 3610, we got all the other restores running, and we'll just let them all go, and then we will be back once we get one of them into the out-of-box experience. Alright, so the 5540 is the first to reach the desktop. Of course, considering that this is XP, and I can see that some apps have already crashed. That's not good. But if we look at the desktop there, we can see everything that it installed. There's that launch app that's still running. The animation too, I've never seen that before. So, Démarrer, that's what they call the start menu in France, because this is a French copy of XP. So, there's the user guide. That's Adobe Reader 7. Here's all these empowering tools that Acer includes. It's got, of course, all these games. NTI Backup Now 4, DVD Maker 7, and that Launch Manager, and then that Grid Vista, which was exclusive for these Acer copies of XP. And of course we know what all of these are. And there's the custom Aspire background. And when we go to the screensavers, we do not get any screensavers. I didn't know I could actually maximize the launch app like this. That's interesting. But anyway, no other screensavers from the manufacturer, and if it does include any custom ones, then I'm guessing it's going to be very similar to the other XP Aspires and Travelmates that we've taken a look at so far in the series. So essentially, really, that's it for this thing. So there's nothing else much left to see at that point. So we're going to go ahead and turn it off. So we'll wait for those two Windows 7 machines to finish, and then we will look at their installs. Alright, and both restores are finished. So, the 5732 is now entering its final stage, and the 5517 is totally done. So, this copy of Windows apparently comes out of Canada. But, even though it is English, we're going to turn everything to English United States. But really everything should still display as it usually does. We'll name this Aspire 5517. And this is, again, Windows 7 RTM with no service packs. And we'll use recommended settings, and we're going to set this to US Central Time. And because it doesn't have a network connected, it says setup will continue after restarting your computer. So, here we are at the desktop of the Aspire 5517. I did actually install this copy of Acer in a virtual machine off camera a while back, but I'm actually redoing it for the purpose of this series. But yeah, while we're at it, let's take a look and see what else it comes with. And I can already tell it doesn't have a screensaver right now, but once this Acer launch thing is done, I'm sure it will. Let's look at the backgrounds it comes with. It's just the same wallpaper, but in several different sizes. There's the default wallpaper. And really we get the same things as we had before. And now the other copy is done. Let's see if I remember which one is United States. I don't remember. Okay, looks like we can't continue in English US. But I will go ahead and just change it to English. And we'll put in the name. And just like before, this is RTM with no service packs at all. We'll leave the time as it is, and this says it's on a home network. And now that one is off to the desktop. So meanwhile, let's take a look at this copy of Windows 7, and I will show you this is Home Premium RTM. Yep, there you go. 7 Home Premium, no service packs. It says Windows is finalizing your settings. And now when we look at the, this has an exclamation mark. I find that weird with this language in particular. But anyway, this comes with Acer Assist, which is where you go to check for updates for drivers and stuff. We got Adobe Reader version 9 on here. And pretty much just the typical stuff that Acer includes. NTI Media Maker 8, Backup Now 5, it's got Norton, the 60-day trial of Office 2007, because Office 2010 was not released yet. That would actually be the following year when it was released. And then we got McAfee Security Center, the maintenance utilities, and these are all the games that are included from both Acer and Microsoft. So there's Wheel of Fortune 2 that we saw in that other install in the last episode. And then there's Scrabble, which we also took a look at a while back. And 18 Wheels of Steel Holland. I suppose this is like a truck driving game. But you have to accept the license agreement and everything else like that. There's the eSoppy, the WinLocker, the Grid Vista, which I don't even know why Acer still included Grid Vista when Windows 7 had that snap interface. But let me show you what I mean. You can see I can snap this File Explorer window here, and then I can go into Snipping Tool and just make a random snip of the desktop, and I can put these two on the side. These were the only best combinations I could do. So you could put two windows side by side on the screen at the same time. However, you can't do 4 at the same time like you can now do with Windows 8, 10, and 11. So it is installing Live Essentials, I can see, which I know it's going to come with every single component. See, it's going to come with every component. Alright, and here's the 5732. We'll just wait and see what happens with this one when it's all done. So let's move on to this machine now. So this is the familiar design. We saw this one before. But now let's take a look and see what else it comes with. It looks to be very similar to this one in terms of included programs. So there's Reader 9, Media Maker 8, 5, Norton, the 60-day trial of Office, the Matrix console. I call the games GRY. And of course these are all the games that Acer has decided to include. There's the eSoppy News thing. Auto Start would be startup. And then there's the user manual. These are all the games. There's that spell jam we saw on that Ferrari. And that's the rest of Acer's stuff. So other than the background we've got right now, it actually does come with its own screensaver. So let's see what it looks like. It's actually the pictures of the computer that we will end up seeing here. These are the same photos. So that's what that comes with. Oh, this program may not have installed correctly. I'll just tell it that it installed right, even though it's supposed to be automated. So this does come with Microsoft PowerPoint Viewer 2007, and it does come with Microsoft Works as well. And there's all the Live Essentials, which are in its own folder. Although in later releases of the program, it would be separated from the folder. And let's see what else. Power DVD looks to be getting installed as well. And I see a work shortcut is on the desktop. And I'm guessing this Power DVD is not really customized. And we can see it's just installing the remainder of the stuff. So let's check this one and see. Yeah, I really think that's it. So in that case then, yeah, there we go. It just cleaned up the rest of the desktop and everything like that. So that's going to do it for this episode. So next time we're going to be taking a look at 6 more Acers. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, we hit the 10,000 at the end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again? First roll's an 8. Clear the 7 and the 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 9. Let's do the 4 and the... Oh, really? We don't have a choice. Okay. 6 and 3. Okay, next one. It's an 8. Let's do the 8. Next roll, a 5. What do we have next? A 3 again. There goes the marker. There's an 11. All right. 4 and only a 4. There's the 10. Get another chance. And we were one off with the 5. Ah, that's too bad. But we are going to try this again. And see if we can actually hit the 10,000. So here we go. First roll of this game is an 8. And we will do the 6 and the 2 first. Next roll, a 10. 9 and 1 will clear. Next roll, a 10. 7 and 3. Alright, what do we get now? An 8. Alright. All that's left to see is a 9. Can we do it? There's a 3. There's a 6. There's an 8. And a 7. Wow. We keep getting so close with these numbers. But hopefully tomorrow will be the day. Until then, we'll see you next time.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Let's get to our game. Yes, we will.
Let's take a look at our category.
First puzzle.
Before and after.
It's before and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right. Will do. With pleasure.
$350.
About a T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
How about an S?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A, Vanna?
There is one, yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
$900.
I'd like an N, please.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh!
Player one, good luck. $550.
An F.
Uh-huh, 2 F's.
Sofa. Bed of roses.
Hey, well done. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today, player one. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
This round, our category is phrase. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. I'll try an L.
One L for you. Here's your free spin.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
S.
A single S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Good guess. There are three.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Two E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, I'll use my free spin, Vanna. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
One R in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
$500.
T.
Not a single T. Player one, over to you. $600.
G.
One G. Where is it? $300.
V.
One V. $500. Just the one F. $300.
And the W.
One W.
Love and
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player one. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
For this puzzle, the category is phrase.
It's phrase again.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing. $700. Good. 2 T's.
Okay, let's spin again. Oh, didn't take it.
3 choices. Buy, spin, or solve. $300.
R.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
That's by the A.
Not a single
No A.
A.
Unfortunately.
Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$700.
I will take an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Oh!
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$800.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no N's. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Would there be an H?
1 H in this puzzle.
Alright. He knows what it is, he can solve it.
Not a lot to go on, but solve now, and that jackpot is yours.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's go ahead and buy the I.
No eyes.
No I.
Sorry.
Either. And I just figured it out too.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
Give me a C.
1 C. Where is it?
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like a U.
There is 1 U. Yes. Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on then.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900. Uh-huh, 1 D.
Just for the record.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
The category this time is same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $800. Good guess. There are 3.
Hey, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $300.
Let's do an S.
Just the one S. There are 3 in this puzzle.
I think something's telling me I've seen this puzzle before.
Good job! Wow, very impressive, Player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. Our category this time around is Classic TV. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
I had T. No
T?
T's.
No, too bad. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
N.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Yes! I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
Woohoo! I love it! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
It's got to be an R.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm guessing I.
Good guess. There are 3. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are
I'll
now
spin,
gone.
Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
Would there be an H?
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's try a B.
We have 2 B's. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
W.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$800.
C.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$450.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Can do. 1 M.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
$500.
G.
G, not a 1. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
D.
There are 2 D's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
P.
Not a single P. Player 1, over to you. $300.
An F.
Just the 1 F.
And I'll just put the J on there.
That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. Here's the category for this round. People. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you. $900. There are 3 in this puzzle.
without an R.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin!
$450.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh no, what a shame. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $300.
H.
1 H. Where is it? Player 1, good luck. 1 G. Where is it?
Game show contestant.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
Of course I have.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. Let's do the W.
The category this time is...
Okay, let's see. Bonus round category. Thing.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I'm gonna try F, M.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought, acorn.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
We add that up, that should be $66,000.
You made a killing. Way to go, player 1. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Welcome to Monday, the first full week of August, where last week we won $7.5 million, well, a little over that. And also this week is our 200th episode. Can you believe it? We have gotten this far. I mean, I can't even believe it myself. But let's see how much we win today. So let's kick things off with number 15. And we're going to see what's on the right side. And there's $1 million. That's how we start things off. Let's go now to number 7. So let's take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? $8,000, otherwise $4. Next up, 16. And what is on the right side? $32, otherwise $250. Let's look at number 5 now. What do we see on the left? $64, otherwise add a 1. Alright, lucky 11. Left side, $250,000, otherwise we would have lost it all. Alright, let's go up now to number 20. See what's on the left. Random 4, otherwise lose 25%. Down we go now to number 3. Let's look at the right-hand side. We add 50%, otherwise random 3. Let's go now to number 15. What do we see on the left side? Nothing, otherwise $1. Let's go up to number 18, and we'll look at the right side. We've done our money, otherwise $66,000. Let's go down to number 9, and we're going to see what's on the left side, and it's over. So, we finished today with $3,882,946. But of course, there is a lot of time to go before the 200th episode at the end of this week. But we're going to see how much we can add on to that tomorrow. And then, of course, by then, I got something special that we'll do for the 200th episode. But we'll talk about it again when we get there. Let's open the other side, and there is $33,000. We'll head down to the lobby, and that is the game. So let's look at the board, see where the was, where all is, where the zero was. So, with that said, thank you all for watching, and have a great day. Hey everybody, it is about 11:15 on this Saturday morning, as I have finally updated my Insider machine once again back to 24H2. But this time I'm getting rid of 23H2 because this is the last build that Microsoft made for it, and they're not going to make any more. So this time I'm not going back. Anyway, that's besides the point. It is county request time once again. We have a few interesting ones to look at here. So, let us get started. And we will start with KC83 out of Baltimore. And it serves DC. That's the first one. And then it serves majority of its counties in Maryland. Those are Anne Arundel, Baltimore and its city, of course, Calvert, Carroll, Frederick, Hartford, Howard, Kent, Montgomery, Prince George's, Queen Anne's, and Talbot. And it serves 2 counties in Pennsylvania, Adams and York. And then KIG 65 out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Serves Brown, Calumet, Dorr, Kewanee, Manitowoc, Marinette, Menominee, Oconto, Outagamie, Shawano, and Winnebago. The next request was for Honolulu, Hawaii, but since all the transmitters there serve at least 1 county, let's just do the whole state. There you go. And now, we finish up with KHB 35 out of Boston. The flagship for that. Serves Bristol, Essex, Middlesex, Norfolk, Plymouth, and Suffolk. And that is the request for this week. Look out for the next poem Friday as always. And we'll see you in the next one. Alright, here we go again on our mission for 10,000. First roll is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. First two numbers off the board. Next roll, it's another 10. Let's clear the 9 and the 1. There those go. Next roll, it's a 5. And we will clear the 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, it's an 8. So half of the bad rolls gone, and once with half of the bad rolls in play, once again, one of them ends it. But we're going to try again in game number 2. And maybe we'll have some good luck this time. Start with a 5. Let's clear that. Alright, next roll, a 10. Take off the 9 and the 1. And there they go. Next up, it's an 11. Clear the 7 and 4 off the board. Okay, next one, 6. That's our way. Alright, next roll, it's a 7. Well, twice in a row, half of the bad rolls come into play, and then one of them ends it. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try our luck again. Maybe we can finally get that 10,000, but until then, we will see you next time. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:45 on this Saturday afternoon, and before we get to the county requests, I have a new IP radio station up and running. Right now we are in the final stages of testing and development, and I hope to have the station up and running by tomorrow, well, essentially in full force. But anyway, it is a county request time once again, and our first request is actually a station which I've never heard of yet. WWH 32 out of Boyero, is that how it's pronounced? Boyero, Colorado. Served by NWS Denver and only serves Elbert and Lincoln counties. Just those two counties. Next is WNG 541 out of Frewsburg, New York. Served by NWS Buffalo, and you guessed it, it serves one county. Chautauqua. That's it. That's the only county it serves. Now, we already did KIG 8076 Evansville, Indiana, so you'll have to go back on one of the previous county request videos where I did that. And now we go to KDO 94 Akron, Ohio, served by NWS Cleveland. It serves a few Pittsburgh counties too. It serves Ashland, Carroll, Columbiana, that's Pittsburgh. It serves Holmes, Mahoning, Medina, Portage, Stark, and I think we passed Trumbull. Yep, we passed Trumbull. It also serves Summit, Tuscarawas, that's Pittsburgh, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to our 4th episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series. In this episode, we have another bunch of E-Machines to take a look at. Today we've got the T3882, the T5088, the T3990, the M6810 D525/725, E510, 560, 570, 220, 440, and T2241. So let's go ahead and get these started up here. I have already put in their restore disks, so they should boot to them right away. However, the 5088, I tried that disk independently on its own last time. However, it would not start up from the disk. So I did actually end up finding a Symantec Ghost disk image, and we're going to be restoring it like so. And I'm going to have to keep telling this to boot to Windows XP. And I gotta hit 1. And I gotta do this here before it times out. And we'll go ahead and we'll start these two. Any key to continue, Y for yes. Any key to continue, Y for yes, and those are underway. And I think there's a few more that need my attention. These didn't even start. These two didn't even start. I'll try to get these started up here. Okay, there we go. Got them all going. Did I not put a disk in one of them? Yeah, I didn't put a disk in this one. Let me do that now. There we go. Now restart. Okay. Yes, I want to install the operating system. Now let me go to this one here. And while this is loading, I'm going to attach, let's see which one is correct. Okay, so this must be, so it looks like this must be the incorrect drive. So yeah, it looks like I must have put in the wrong drive. Okay, let me reconnect this one to the virtual machine. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I must have unplugged the wrong drive. This is the H drive. There we go. And because it failed, it doesn't give us the option to restore from default. It just makes us exit. But there we go. Now that we've mitigated the problem, now everything shall proceed. So now everything's going. Anyway, now that this one already says R. And I gotta tell it to try again before it goes any further. And yeah, I'm gonna go to this one here. Because this one's actually gonna go through a much different process. Because I did actually find the Symantec Ghost recovery partition. Oh, why is it scanning for hardware? It isn't supposed to do that, because this is a virtual machine. There we go. Now all of them are moving. The hard drive image has been restored. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. The restore didn't even finish all the way. So we're going to start this over. Yeah, we're going to try this again. This one says insert the next media. So here we go, disk 2. And we'll hit O for OK to resume. And there we go. This is the most stripped down Hiren's boot CD I have ever seen. Did I even put the right one in? I didn't think so. Let me try resetting. Let me try this again. That certainly is not supposed to be doing that. Or maybe I must have put the flash drive in while it was booting and it confused its hardware. So yeah, because on that flash drive I have the ghost partition of the specific e-machines. And we're going to need that ghost partition. In fact, we're going to need everything else. Is this giving the same error? And it looks like it doesn't let us continue. So the e-machine says it's corrupted. That is strange. Alright, I'm going to let this run one more time. And I'll have to check and see what else happens. But anyway, let's check on the other e-machines. Oh yeah, there's the one that's asking me for the language. So we're going to completely restore the operating system. It says there's no hard drive, but we can let it go. And this one says it's ready for disk 2. No, not disk 1. But we do need it connected. CD1 is disk 2. Maybe I didn't hit connected on disk 1. Okay, there we go. I got it. And yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. So yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. And so it doesn't load anything now. So alright, the 220 is done. And the 510, yeah, I still gotta tell it to retry. And okay, now I gotta put Falcon 4 in this one so we can fix the hard drive controller. And now the operating system should boot. I'm just gonna keep on changing the capture because yeah, because now I'm seeing like 3 of the same thing. Yeah, this I had to shut down. The 370 I think I had to shut down because it was corrupted. Yeah, that I did. Alright, we'll move that over. So now we have a much simplified lineup. It says the disk might be incomplete or corrupt. Well, that can't be good. Well, we're going to give this one another go. Alright, we're going to give it another try. And that air definitely does not look good. Problem in extracting process. That looks like it doesn't affect everything else. So let's move on with the out-of-box experience. And this is a UK copy, but we're going to switch it all to United States. We are in the Central Time Zone. This is the license agreement for Windows XP Home Edition. And we are going to skip the computer name because, as you've seen in the last few episodes, we've had problems getting past this part. And it looks like we are lucky enough to get past it this time. Alrighty, and this is done. That's ready to restart. And I believe this one is ready to restart as well. And there we go. So now both are restarting. And there's the classic XP Home Edition boot screen, because that's RTM Service Pack 1. And I see one is done as well. Yep, this one is all set and done. We'll hit restart. And I'm gonna get Falcon 4 ready. Alright, okay, gonna need Falcon 4 now so I can fix the hard drive controller. Here we go. And we will restart. And it looks like we have a winner. Okay, there we go. I gotta hit CD-ROM. Oh, I didn't even tell this the language, didn't I? Yeah, English, restore system, and begin. Cannot open ghost error.txt. Yeah, another corrupted disk. Lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, I'll just delete this one. And this is now in the out-of-box experience, the M6810. And yeah, I was going to boot into here so I can fix the controller driver. And yep, this is a US copy. We are in the Central Time Zone. Accept the terms and conditions of the license agreement, and we'll skip the computer name. Meanwhile, let's take a look at this copy of E-Machines, and in fact this is actually very identical to that other copy that we saw at the end of the last episode. So let's look at what this has got. It's got Adobe Reader 5, it has AOL 7.0, so it has a newer version. This is AOL 7, and there's the big fix from E-Machines, CompuServe 2000. No special games, but it's got Microsoft Money, it works. Their custom Power DVD from Cyberlink. Here's Real Player, and then of course all the startup stuff. So, yeah, this is America Online. So yeah, this is AOL 7. And it's got FreeServe too, so this is essentially an internet tool. So yeah, this is essentially an internet tool, but yeah, that's really all this has. And this one over here is done, so we'll restart. And now to update the mass storage. Okay, and we'll restart. And we have another machine stuck on the out-of-box. So, we started with 10, 2 failed, actually 3 failed I believe, and now we're down to 6. And soon we'll be down to 5. Next disk. It just says next disk. Alright, we'll put that in. Oh, I didn't hit connect. There we go, it says. This says recovery 2. Why is it asking for next disk? This is the next disk. I don't know, is this all it came with? So no, I really do not want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. I really do not want to. Alright, and I see that this one is on its out-of-box experience, so everything is correct. Central Time, and of course accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll hit skip on the computer name part. Maybe there was supposed to be more to it. I guess there is. Yeah, it looks like the sizes match. So, don't know why it keeps saying next disk, even though this is the next disk. Oh boy, I don't really want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. Yeah. This is how incomplete it is, because it says boot manager is missing. So yeah, so that's what I call an incomplete Windows installation. Alrighty, so that is another fail. We're down to 5. We're going to skip the internet connectivity and hit no on the rest. Alrighty, and we'll hit finish, and this one is done. The T2241 is done. Let's see about this guy here. Looks like it's taken a long time. It's taken a while to load all the image files. Alrighty, and there we go. The T2241 is all set. And looking at the desktop, it is absolutely plain. There is nothing special on the desktop for us except for that logo, except for the custom Bliss wallpaper. That's the only difference. And here I see we have some updated programs, but first let's see that this is Service Pack 1 of XP. The 3990 is going through system preparation. So let's take a look at what this one's got. So this has got Adobe Reader version 5. It's got an updated version of AOL version 8. And this is actually the version of AOL I remember growing up with. Either it was this version of AOL or AOL 9. I'll have to look back, but anyway. It's got AOL Instant Messenger. It has Aviance Sound Manager. There's the big fix thing. It has CompuServe 7 because this is 2002. And again, this is just like. Here, let's just try to sign on. We were unable to connect. Well, that's because this is old and it doesn't even work anymore. That's why. And nothing special on the game side. There's ICQ. It has Microsoft Money 2002, so this is a little older. It's got Works, Netscape 6, Real Player, Startup, and Winamp. So it looks like this must be an intro video.
Microsoft Money 2002. The easy-to-use personal finance management program that helps you take control of your day-to-day finances and plan for the future.
The Money Setup Assistant makes it easy to get started by helping you create your money files step by step.
Just answer a few questions about your financial priorities, as well as your accounts, bills, and paychecks. Money automatically creates your file based on your responses.
Once your file is set up, the Money homepage becomes the center for all your financial activities.
On the homepage, you can review a to-do list based on your financial priorities, see reminders of upcoming bills, and get updates on your cash flow and budget.
And Money makes it easy to customize your homepage to display the information you want to see most often.
Money provides all the tools you need to understand and manage your day-to-day finances.
The account
I've also got
register provides a
Encarta Online
convenient
Deluxe
place
and
to
Norton
record
Antivirus
account withdrawals and
2003
deposits
trials.
quickly and easily.
Keep your money
Got Messenger
file
on
up
here
to
too.
date with online banking. Automatically download account transactions from your bank and have them instantly recorded in your account register, saving you time and effort.
Money can simplify paying bills as well. Order Money checks and print bill payments straight from your computer.
Or connect to the internet and use a bill payment service to handle your bills electronically.
Money makes it easy to keep up with your finances even when you're away from home. Synchronize your Money file with MSN Money on the web, and you can access your secure money data anytime, anywhere, from work, from a hotel, or even on your pocket PC.
And when you browse certain
because
banking,
pocket PCs
investing,
were
or
very
shopping
popular at the
sites
time.
on the internet, Money provides a side window that becomes your web companion, giving you instant access to your accounts, investments, transactions, and other key information in your Money file.
Tax planning is an important part of your financial picture. Money provides tax tools that help you find deductions, estimate your taxes, and calculate your withholding.
You can simplify tax preparation
D3990 is asking for the resolution, which normally does not happen on an OEM install of XP.
Tax software.
Microsoft Money helps you look beyond today and consider your long-term financial goals.
How are your investments doing? Track your portfolio in Money and see how fast your capital is growing.
You can always keep your investments up to date with current prices from the web.
Trying to free yourself from debt? Use the Debt Reduction Planner to develop a workable plan.
Create a flexible budget you can live with by using the Budget Planner.
Quit worrying about college expenses or when you can retire. Use the Lifetime Planner to help with your important milestones.
Money makes it easy to monitor your progress by generating monthly reports.
E3990 is done. The 3882 is in a system preparation mode.
Create other reports as well. including category spending, monthly cash flow, net worth reports, and so much more.
Get up-to-the-minute financial and investing
I just saw the
information
please wait
through
thing for a
MSN Money
second.
on the web.
Here you can find the latest on investment strategies, mortgage rates, and taxes.
Microsoft Money will help you gain valuable insight into your accounts, bills, taxes, and investments.
With Microsoft Money, you are on the road to managing today's finances.
And now this is going to the iBox
and
experience.
achieving tomorrow's goals and dreams.
Welcome to Money 2002. The Money Setup Assistant is the easiest way to build your money file and get started quickly. Answer a few questions, and Money will set up your online connection, accounts, paychecks, and bills.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances away from home. Tailor Money to your own financial priorities by selecting the financial objectives that are most important.
Select the types of accounts you want to... Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in Money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used
let's
accounts,
look at the
work on your
$39.90 now
financial
that this one's
priorities,
done.
and even get
There's
reminders about
AOL 9
upcoming
again.
bills. Just click any link.
It's got Adobe Reader 7. There's the documentation. There's McAfee, Encarta. There's Napster. We know what Napster is, as we saw it in the last episode. There's Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the Big Fix thing, and the System Recovery. Alright, and I see that the 3882 is not playing any music for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be playing any music, but I did hear the sound earlier, so we'll go ahead and accept these agreements. We'll skip the computer name again. I'm sure this requires, yeah, it doesn't requires an internet connection. So yeah, Money really is what it is, so. Let's see, there's that eMachines features page. And I'll move this over so you can see the entire out of box. And we'll say no to all of this, and we are done. So there we go. That is about it for just about all of these. We'll go ahead and turn these two off. Alrighty, and this one is ready to go. So, again, defaults to the name owner, and this should be Service Pack 2, which it is. And it's already recognized my processor. So this one, again, has AOL 9, has Adobe Reader 6, it's got the startup task. It looks like this was rearranged differently. There's McAfee Works, Encarta Plus, Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the System Recovery information, and it has the 2005 variant of Microsoft Money. It doesn't have like voiceovers, it just says thank you for using Money. Yeah, and I think this is the first version of Money that actually requires a .NET Passport, which I believe was only exclusive to Windows XP, and I don't think it carried over into Windows Vista or Windows 7. It was only exclusive to XP. But yeah, that's really this machine here. So now the M6810 is still stuck on the computer name, but at this point we're down to 2, and they both have problems. One does not want to move on to the next stage, and this one over here does not want to get past the computer name. So yeah, I think the computer name being stuck on that, I think that's become a problem with some of these. But you know what I'll do? I'm gonna start the D525 over from the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna start this from the beginning, and yeah, I'm gonna give this one another try, and we'll see if we get any further this time. Alright, and that is it. So here we are in this copy of Windows Vista Home Basic. This is Service Pack 1 32-bit. So the language and everything is correct. Yep, this is Windows Vista Home and Ultimate. That's from Microsoft for the operating system, and this is for... You also need to accept Gateway. That's interesting. I didn't know eMachines was like part of the Gateway family or something. But anyway, we'll just type in the username, we'll skip the password, and we'll name this the D525 Vista. Why not? And eMachines actually does have a couple of, actually has this background, which is just the E. I like that. Let's keep it at that. And we'll set this to Central Time. And again, no network cards, so it'll just skip that part. And now Windows Vista will assess the system performance, and then we will be at the desktop. And yep, nothing too special on the login screen. It's just the default Aurora background. And since this is Vista Home Basic, we're not going to get any of those fancy arrow effects, and won't even get it anyway because there are no proper video drivers on the system. But anyway, here we are. We are here at the desktop of Vista Home Basic 32. So take a look at what it comes with. Well, first of all, here's the Welcome Center. No special branding there. So it's got Adobe Reader 9 pre-installed. I believe this is Office PowerPoint. Is this 2007? Yep, 2007. And then it's got all the usual stuff in Vista. The accessories, documentation. It looks like it's got some games here for us. And it looks like these are the same ones that we saw in that other one. It's got Bejeweled 2, Build a Lot, Chuzzle, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, Price is Right, in that Virtual Villagers game. The usual maintenance stuff in Vista. The 60-day trial of Office 2007. Here's Microsoft Works. Here's Norton. Here's NTI Backup Now. Media Maker 8. And I can see WinDVD is getting installed, which I suppose is eMachines customized. And these are the Windows Live stuff. Movie Maker comes with Vista, so there's no need to install a secondary Movie Maker on there. So we will find WinDVD somewhere on this start menu. So it's installing a lot of the other eMachine stuff. But let's see if it now appears in the start menu. So WinDVD does not appear. And you can see it's installing some Windows updates. But I will show you in the system properties that this is Vista Home Basic Service Pack 1. There's the eMachines logo. It has detected the memory that's been installed, and this should not be activated because it's an OEM. Alright, and now it wants to restart for the update, and then we will continue with the second portion of setup. Now actually Vista was actually the first operating system that Microsoft introduced a completely new installation experience, like when you're booting from the disk or USB and you're installing Windows. Starting with the latest insider builds of Windows 11 as of the time of recording, there was actually a new installer wizard experience, which is almost identical to the media creation tool as if you're doing an in-place upgrade from Windows 10 or Windows 7. Yeah, and it's been that way since Windows 8 actually, in which Microsoft is actually finally trying to make everything in Windows 11 consistent. So here's Norton Internet Security 2009. So it looks like it wants me to activate Norton. Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll just let Norton activate itself if it wants me to. It doesn't give me the option. And that's about it. So yeah, I don't seem to see Cyberlink, but that's really what it comes with. So yeah, I'm just gonna close that out because Because again, this version of Norton is too old. Let's see if it comes with any special screensavers. It looks like it does. We didn't check these out on the XP machines, didn't we? So this is a special eMachines screensaver for Vista. So there's a look at one of their computers. That or it could be this model. So this could be what this computer would have looked like back in the day. Perfect for widescreen movies. So yeah, this was actually the first widescreen computer. I think Vista was actually the first operating system to actually support, widescreen, as in many other models previously with the 9X era, 2000 ME, and XP. All those laptops that were manufactured in that time period had 4:3 aspect ratio. This is now 16:9. And we have that nowadays on more modern systems, including those that shipped with Vista, like that HP that I have from 2008. That one has either 2008 or 2007, whatever it is. It comes with Vista Service Pack 1. However, it comes with the 64-bit edition of Home Premium. However, I did update it to Service Pack 2. And again, installed all of its updates leading until its end of support in 2017. And so, in our next episode, we are going to be concluding the mini-series of Packard Bells and eMachines. And looks like Norton has found some threats of sorts by sonar. Interesting. Alright, so now we are at the E510. So the second disc apparently ended up corrupted the first time, but thankfully I still had the zip folder containing all of the discs. So I was able to remake... So I was actually able to re-extract the folder. So I did re-extract the folder and I was able to get the working second disc, and now we are ready to take a look at this copy of Vista, the E510. However, this one is actually in Russian, but we get a bigger selection of backgrounds. I like this background. We'll keep the time zone as it is. This is on network, and now once again Vista will assess the system performance before we reach the desktop for the first time. We've actually taken a look at quite a few foreign Acer installations of Vista, and I believe fairly recently we looked at a Russian copy of Windows 7. So we'll see what this eMachines has in store for us. So here we are at the desktop of this copy of the eMachines E510. You can see here comes all the drivers. This message translates to: congratulations on your purchase of eMachines products. Please click the button below to receive updated information about your eMachines product. Registration of your eMachines computer is necessary to ensure warranty service for your eMachines product and to simplify the process of potential contact with the manufacturer. And then this says go to the eMachines support site, and this says exit, and this box is to keep reminding you on boot to register. So let's take a look around and see what it's got. So it's got Adobe Acrobat Reader 8, well, not Acrobat, it's just Adobe Reader. It's got Movie Maker, of course, and these are just the typical things in Windows Vista. It doesn't look like it comes with any special games or anything. Here's NTI Media Maker 8, Backup Now 5, Norton Internet Security. Looks like this is a 60-day trial of Office. There's that Launch Manager, Intel Matrix, and it's got Google Desktop. But yeah, it looks like it does come with games. However, these again are all installers. It's got Agatha Christie, Alice Greenfingers, The Amazing Adventures, The Lost Tomb, Azada, Bejeweled 2, Bookworm, Bricks of Egypt, Build a Lock Cake, Mania Chuzzle, Diner Dash, Dream Day First Home, Farm Frenzy, Galabago, Luxor, Mahjong Escape, Mystery Case Files, Mystery Solitaire, Turbo Pizza, and Zuma Deluxe. I wonder what this Turbo Pizza is. Oh yeah, there's Oberon, the same people that supported the Acer games around this time period. And this is Vista Home Basics Service Pack 1, which is in English apparently, mostly. And this says that there's a limited time for activation, but I actually want to check this out and see what this is. However, we cannot play it because there is no proper video drivers on the system. Kind of like that same issue that we had with The Price is Right in the last episode, where we couldn't run the program even on a virtual machine. But yeah, so let's take a look now and see if it comes with any other thing. Let's see, it comes with, it looks like it doesn't come with any other screensavers. It looks like it just comes with the standard ones in Vista. So really then that's it. That is a look at 7 out of 10 different eMachines products. Let me hit shut down before it restarts. There we go. So in our next episode, we are going to conclude the eMachines mini-series. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, time for another exciting week at Chef Andre, and I sure hope he's got something good cooking for us. We'll do number 9 and hope for the best. So let's start things off with 20. There's the cinnamon bun right away, 23. The cigars, 10. Eyeless fish, 11. Mushrooms, 21. There's the cheesesteak, 3. Daikon, and that's it for the round. So the only hit we took was 100,000, which is actually good. Actually a pretty good first round. But the first offer, however, is bubble tea. But I say no. Let's do number 8. There's the chicken feet, 17. Tomato pizza, 25. Fresh garlic. And it's time for the lucky platter bonus. The next offer will not change at all. And 26 and 14. That was the million, unfortunately. We can still win that crustardy apple dessert. Creamy thing again, no way. Let's do number 1. There are the oysters, 18. Wing stew, 12. Puffy fish, and 5. Red onions. Alright. The next offer is coming up right now. And it's a semifredo again. No thanks to that. Let's do 15. Fried rice, 7. The bunny cake, 22. Vomit bun. But this is looking good. We have still $25 and $75 on the left side of the board. No to the Napoleon Dynamite. Let's do 19. There are the juicy peaches in number 2. Crusty apple desserts. Yikes. Alright. The next offer is semifredo, which I say no to. And let's do 13. There are the intestines. Alright. The next offer is more Napoleon Dynamite, and I say no. 24. There's the fresh chicken. The offer is golden peaches. Those are good. 4. There goes the roast lamb. We're getting close to the end here. The $500,000 is still in play. And there goes the banana surprise. So it's down to 50,000 and $500,000. Final offer, more golden peaches. Much as I would like to have them, I say no. What was on the tray? Oh yes, the eggs and toast. This is going to be a really good meal because I love toast, but not too much for the eggs, but I'll give it a try. Maybe it'll taste good. So, we'll be back tomorrow with hopefully another good meal from Andre. Until then, we will see you next time. It's a new week here at Chef Andre, and the last week of January to be exact. We're going to do number 5 because this is the 5th week of the month, or the 4th full week. Anyway, 20. We'll start things off with, and there goes that pizza that I was close to winning last week. 18. Banana surprise, 22. And cigars, 11. Wing stew, 25. The fresh garlic, and number 3. And there is that bunny cake. All right. Here comes our first offer. Some lasagna at a discount. Nope. 15. There goes that dessert. 8. There goes that cake. Not good. 17. Cinnamon bun, number 1. Fresh chicken, and 23. The zucchini salad. All right. What is offer number 2 going to be? This bubble tea. Okay, number 4. There are the peaches, 21. Eyeless fish, 19. Meatballs, 26. The mushrooms. All right. The next offer is this custardy bun. No thanks to that. 6. Ooh, there's the eggs and toast, 12. Daikon, and 16. The red onions. All right. The next offer is coming up, and it's a bun. It's still a bun. More buns. And I won't be having those intestines tonight, which is good. That cheesesteak is still on the board, though. No, I still don't want a custardy bun. I'm not getting the unpuffed fish. So it'll be a $70,000 boost on this offer. Ooh, Napoleon Dynamite for $152,000. You know what? That's our meal tonight. That is our meal tonight, but what's on our tray? And I didn't get the chicken feet this time. So I will like the Napoleon Dynamite for sure. So we'll be back tomorrow and see what else he's got cooking for us. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a whole new week. We won $10,000 3 times last week. Let's see if we can do it again this week. I sure hope it's good. Well, not 3 times in a row, but 3 separate times throughout the week. And there goes that 9. Next we have an 8. We'll remove the 7 and the 1. Clear them off the board. Next roll is a 9. Let's clear off the 6 and the 3. There those go. Next roll. An 11. Let's clear the 5, 4, and 2, since that's the only way. Yep, those come off the board. Alright. One chance only to roll an 8. And it's a 6. Well, couldn't do it this time, but can we do it again in game 2? Well, can we do it in game 2, rather? Well, let's see. And we start with a double right away, so we're already in a good position. Let's clear the 9-1 combination that won us last week. Next roll will be number 6. Let's do that. So we'll clear that. Alright, next roll. Let's do 11. 8 and 3. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. Clear that. Next one is a 6. Bad roll. Let's go again. There's a 5. Alright. 7 or 2 keep this game going. 9 for 10,000. And there's a 6 again. Oh, the 6 costed us both times. That is a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow to see if we can do it again. But until then, we'll see you next time.
vegetables for miles around. Elmer's County Market has the best in town.
Well, Dad, it's that time of year where your immune system needs a little boost, or as I like to call it, vitamin C-zen.
That's right. We've got healthy snacks that are vitamin C packed. Stop by our citrus sale this week at Elmer's.
This citrus is picked in the peak of the season and perfectly ripe.
We have Texas Ruby Red Grapefruit or California Seedless Navel Oranges for just 99 cents a pound.
And don't forget about 3-pound bags of seedless sweet clementines for $4.99 and 3-pound bags of dark red flesh blood oranges for just $2.99.
To view the rest of our citrus sales savings, visit elmersfresh.com or find us on Facebook.
At Elmer's County Market, your super duper value store.
The Amish Home Gallery.
What makes us different here at the Amish Home Gallery is that we truly care about our customers. We do business the old-fashioned way, with a handshake, if you want, and a smile. Listening to each and every one of your stories and caring about it. Having the ability to create that unique masterpiece you can call your own, and leaving here knowing that you made the right choice. In today's busy society, with work, school, kids' activities, etc., we tend to forget about the most important things in life. The things we will cherish for generations to come. The things we are truly thankful for. That's not only what the quality furniture from the Amish Home Gallery is all about, but as well as our friendly, non-rushed, non-commissioned sales team is all about. Stop in today at one of our 2 convenient locations at 1321 North Casaloma Drive in Appleton or 2441 Holmgren Way in Green Bay, just to say hi or to tell us your story. We'd love to hear it. And in return, you may just leave with yet another great story to tell. The Amish Home Gallery, where you always get what you pay for.
Putnam's Health Mart welcomes you. Your hometown pharmacy is always here for you. Customer service comes first in all we do. You're gonna find that we love serving you at Putnam's Health Mart. Service is still our best medicine.
Putnam Health Mart has been a trusted source to handle your prescriptions for over 80 years. They're always ready to help in a personal way with their experienced and well-trained pharmacy staff. Family-owned and operated. Just people serving people. 119 Elm Avenue in beautiful downtown Munising, with convenient parking at the front or rear entrance.
At Putnam's Health Mart, service is still our best medicine.
Longing to hear some live music, do some dancing, have a great time? Then make plans to visit the Island Resort and Casino tonight. Enjoy dinner at the Five Bridges Restaurant. Then meet your friends in Club 401. This weekend, Doug Allen Nash will be playing your favorites. The fun never stops at the Island Resort and Casino. Your total experience. The Island Resort and Casino, just 15 minutes west of Escanaba on US 2 and 41.
Has your home or business been damaged by fire, water, or storm? Even when dealing with insurance, you have a choice who repairs and cleans up the mess. Call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Yep, it's playoff time, and the Capitals are up 2 games to none in their first round series, and I'm happy about that.
Have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million. All the way down to one penny.
That penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And we go with last time's winning driver, which was my least favorite driver. So, unfortunately, he was the winning driver, so we're going to have to go with him. Yep, number 5.
This is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? by opening up some of the other
gonna-
cases.
we're gonna find
Whatever
out
is in
here.
those cases is not in your case. For the first...
And of course, we opened 6 cases in round 1.
Alright, we're gonna do... Let's start with a weird one. 23.
23 to
Number
start.
23,
All right.
that's Stephanie.
What do we have? $100.
That's good, $100 off the board.
Oh, that's
$100
actually a
off.
good pick.
That's a very good start.
5 more cases to go.
Alright, how about 7?
Okay, what do we
Number
have?
7,
Inside Lucky
come on, give
7.
us some
This is
good
where
news.
The million was last week.
$200,000 gone.
this week.
That'll hurt.
So big amount already gone.
You still have 4 more cases to open.
Looks
before
like
the
shop's
next offer.
closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Yep. Straight away, right after the puzzle's revealed, IQ says there's no more vowels to purchase because there's nothing but symbols in the puzzle.
Let's do 16.
Yeah, let's do.
Number 16,
Okay,
that's Tori.
16. What do we have?
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Are you paying attention? That symbol's already been called. Take wax out of your ears or your eyes or wherever the heck wax comes from.
Originally, next player, or as I should say in this case, next case.
The next case is going to be way to double up.
There's 2.
Number 2.
2. And that's
3
2 is
large
half
amounts in a
million.
row. That is not good.
Wow. Yeah, this
You
is
still have 2 more cases to open.
In
before
my
the next
country,
offer.
we call that a loss of turn.
But
If
We
you
need to
keep the
regroup
million in
here,
play,
and
the
I think
offer's gonna
13
go
can help
up.
us out with that.
well, this was where the 750,000
Number 13, that's
was
Ashley.
last week.
Please show us a low number.
And this is what led that lend money penny.
$750 off the board.
$750
$750 not in your case.
zeros.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right.
Without the 3
1
extra
more to
zeros.
open. Pick a number.
All right.
More case to open.
$1 million is
We have that crazy landmine for ourselves here. And let's do 10, which is Tilda.
number 10.
Tilda.
That's Joy.
Yeah, where I called all those 52 tildas and it was just
That's
blue
good.
square going
$50
across
off the board, left side of the board.
$50.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases,
All right.
and now it's time for the banker
Now
to
it's
make you
time
an offer.
to, now it's
He's
time
not
to
your
talk
friend.
to Banker
He doesn't
Una,
want you to win. He is reading your every
as
move,
well
and he
as
wants you
Nani
out of here as
are
soon as
both
possible.
enjoying
With as little money
a
as
nice
possible.
taste of summer in late April.
And there he is on the phone.
Here in Chicago.
Hello? Okay.
Nani's enjoying
Okay.
it more than Una
I'll
is.
tell him that.
Actually, they're both enjoying it.
This is a very fair offer, but it
Not sure
is
about
very
me, though.
early. The banker
Anyway.
wants to know if you will leave
First
now
offer
for
is
$12,000.
$12,000.
Think about that.
No, definitely not.
Wow, you have no deal.
I never.
Now for round 2.
All right, how about 4?
Number 4. Show us something good.
That's how many closing parentheses were in the
Oh,
puzzle.
not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
Oh, I don't get to
It's not
say
good.
this much, but you have landed.
4 more
No,
cases to open.
bruh.
Pick a case.
Wait, that's what I do. It's my job.
Wait, I get to say that all the time.
Hey, there's
What are
3
you talking about?
huge amounts
That's why I'm here.
still in play.
Next player. Ooh, boy. But on the other side, wow, this is terrible. 100 grand, 400 grand, and the million are all that's left.
Yeah, this board is not that good.
Yeah. It's not looking
All right,
very
17.
Right, 17.
Number 17. Let it
Please
be a
turn
small
things
amount.
around. Turn things around for us, please.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
We'll take 50,000.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
All right. Yeah. How about?
If you keep the million in play,
Well, what do you know?
the offer's gonna
There's
go
one.
up. Number 1. Come on, let's see the penny.
We're still looking for that penny.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Another low amount amount off
Two
the
more
board.
cases to go.
All right, let's
$1 million is number 20.
For 20. And that's
No.
Loser!
I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play.
No longer
Not in your
play.
case. You have one
All right,
more
let's do
case
6
to
since
open.
we know that doesn't
Pick
have the
a
million.
case.
Oh, boy.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
I have a feeling it's going to be the 400 grand.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
This is terrible. This is just terrible luck.
Hello, banker.
Because we've only got 2 big amounts left.
Okay, I'll tell
on the left-hand side, and I don't think the offer's going to go up that fast.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money.
Wow.
But is it good
Just
enough?
2 rounds.
And the offer is
5 of the 7 big amounts.
$18,000. So here's the...
No to $18,000 then.
Yep,
Your
no, we're not
no
paying.
deal, banker.
Yep. Wow. The offer didn't go up that much
Now
either, so that goes to show
No,
how
it
terrible
didn't.
that run was.
Let's do 8.
400,000.
All right,
Number 8.
number 8.
Let's see a penny.
We want a penny. Please, a penny.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Nope, none of those.
Pick
Next
3 more
player.
cases before the next
No.
offer.
This is it then. 400,000 is the only big amount left on the board, or we're not seeing
Okay,
6-figure
one
offers.
huge amount still remains on the board.
Oh, man. 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. Let's see a low amount. Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number. $400,000 is still on the board.
It's still up there, but for how long?
Yep, that's
22.
Yep, that's going to
Number
be the
22,
question.
that's Alexis.
How long will 400,000 remain on the board?
There goes $400,000.
We just had that question answered.
No more
Pick
big amounts.
One more case before
it,
the
yep.
next offer.
So the highest amount now is $75,000.
Oh my God.
This is terrible. This is
I
horrible.
mean,
actually.
off.
This is horrible.
Okay, let's try 3.
Okay,
Number 3, let it be a small amount.
Don't be 75,000, please.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello,
Looks like
banker.
I'm going to the penny.
Okay, I'll tell you.
So, yeah, it looks like I could be.
Those
getting ready
picks
to
really
reveal
hurt
the
you. A
pesky
very
money.
low offer.
Oh wow, very.
The
low
offer is
It's all bad.
$6,000.
6,000.
Think about
No, oh God, that's a very low offer for
deal.
this game.
6,000
Wow.
for second place on AFV.
This.
That's AFV second place money.
Yeah, that's not even winning money on AFV. So yeah, that tells you anything. It's,
Yeah, the second of the top 3 in the night's funniest videos. But anyway.
Okay, let's do 11. Your favorite.
Number 11.
Number. I don't think it's going to be that lucky.
That's all right.
25,000.
Still okay.
I don't even think still okay
Pick
is even
2 more cases before the next offer.
necessary here anymore.
Yeah,
This
Howie,
game
you
is
don't know what
just-
you're talking
This
about.
game is just terrible. This has just been terrible.
Alright, okay, let's 15.
Alright, 15.
Number 15. Come
What do
on,
we
let's
have?
see
Yep.
the penny.
We still need that penny off this board.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Okay.
That's all right. 200 bucks.
All right. One more to open.
And 9, my favorite. Let's do my favorite driver. 9.
Number 9. That's Maria.
His favorite driver.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
But I don't think that's even going to change the. Don't think that's even going to change the reputation of this specific game.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for.
Let's see what it is.
$7,000.
$7,000.
I'm going to ask.
Nope. No.
Wow, you have missed. No deal.
To hear the question, of course.
You need.
Oh gosh. 21.
Okay.
Number 21. That's Blair.
What do we see?
Show us something good.
Hopefully, something good. And it's
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. You have one more
All
case
right,
open.
and
Pick
19.
a case. Number
All right,
19.
I'll leave 12, 18, 14.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. I think you're making the banker
so
nervous.
12.
That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
12, 18, 14, 24, and
Hello?
25, I believe, are the remaining
Okay.
cases
That's fair.
in play going into crucial stage of
Considering
the game,
what's up there,
which will be
this is a fair offer.
Una's
The offer is
next offer of
$10,000. I'm going to.
Nope.
No deal.
And let's do 18.
12, 14, 18, 24, and 25 are all that's left.
Only
now.
Let's do 18.
18.
Number 18. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see that penny.
$75,000.
75,000.
Off the board. Hopefully
No.
it won't hurt you too much.
Howie, this is gonna hurt real bad.
That did not.
Yeah, that's really
Let's
bad.
see what the banker is willing to
Oh
offer.
yeah, it's gonna hurt really bad.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that.
Probably gonna be $1,000.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? The
The more
offer
we
is
came here with.
$1,000.
$1,000. Yay.
I'm going to ask you.
No deal.
It's the GSM
No deal,
consolation money. It's GSM consolation money.
Okay, let's do 25.
All right.
Number
Let's
25.
see.
That's Madison. Let's see a penny.
We still want that penny gone.
$10 off the board. $10 not.
Nope, it still isn't gone.
It's still
Good
there.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Well, this game's pretty much. I mean, the outcome of this game pretty much already
Hello?
well into a death spiral at this point.
Okay.
Because
That's fair.
we're not even going to get anywhere close to where we were at the start of
Those
this
picks really hurt you. A very low
game. And it's
offer.
still going to be a very low offer.
And the offer is $2,000.
$2,000 now.
No.
No deal. Okay.
Okay.
4 cases.
12.
Number 12.
Okay, number 12.
$400 off the board. $400
No.
not in your pick.
Damn it.
Excellent. Excellent. That was an incredible
Howie, this was
round,
not
and
even
there's a lot of
good
money
at all.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Incredible round is an absolute understatement.
Hello?
Incredible round.
Okay. That's
This-
fair.
Yeah, nowhere close to being incredible at all.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it's still
it's a bad offer.
a bad offer.
The offer is $3,000.
$3,000.
All on you.
Nope.
No.
No, noted. $8,000. And this is the last,
This is it.
Last case we'll be picking. Well, we're down to 2.
4.
14 or 24?
24.
24 I heard? Okay.
Number 24, that's Janine.
Second.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's not all right,
Well,
Howie, because
that
now
round was not in your favor.
No.
Let's see how much it hurt you.
I'm sure you know what that means.
No.
That pesky penny ready.
Hello? Okay.
What's the offer gonna be?
That pesky penny ready once again, so I can.
Those
show,
picks really hurt you.
So I can
A
show
very
the
low
world what
offer.
Brandon has won.
The banker wants to know if you will leave
I
now
have it in my
for
hand right now.
$11.
Final offer is $11.
$11?
No deal, banker.
$11, yes.
No deal. Wow.
The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner. But before we open your...
Nowhere close to walking away a big winner. Okay.
So one of these cases has the pesky penny.
That's right. I have that penny in my hand right now. And I'm gonna pretty much get the webcam ready to connect to the front of my computer so I can just plug it in after the show ends.
All right. I think we're going to keep the case.
You're gonna keep 5? Okay. If this has the pesky penny I don't want to have to show the pesky penny.
Want to know what's in your case?
Please.
Let's see what's in your case. Well,
oh my God.
It looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
What?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is for the second time, the pesky penny.
Wow.
All right, time for a new week. Let's get started. First is a 10. We'll take off the 9 and the 1 off the board. All right, next roll. It's a 5. And we're going to take the 5 by itself off the board. All right, next roll. It's an 8. And we're going to do the 4. No, we can't do that. 6 and 2 will do. All right, next roll. It's an 11. Do the 7 and the 4. All right, 3 chances for an 11. There's a 6. There's a 7. There's a 4, but we get another roll. And a 6 again. Oh my. But we're going to try again in game number 2. So let's see how we do now. First roll, 10. It's a double. Let's do the 9 and the 1 off the board. All right, next roll, a 6. We'll do the 6 by itself. Next roll, a 7. And we will do the 5 and the 2, like so. All right, next roll, another 7. Let's do the 4 and the 3. Okay, next roll, it's a 7 again. All right, 3 chances to see an 8. There's a 4. There's a 10. There's a 9. We were so close. But hey, we're going to try again tomorrow. We hope you'll be with us then. But until then, we will see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
Beginner's luck, Green.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
It all comes around full circle. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
You're mean.
Love means never having to say you're sorry. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Watch your head, big guy.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Here's yellow.
Hey, how about a hand here?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, held back by the defense.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You always say that, Blue.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Enough, Green. Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
Round and round he goes.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. Let me out of here! Now I'm back in my element.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Whee!
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Good things come in small packages.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Smooth.
Blue bullet train.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
And they're coming around the bend. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Right into the safety zone. I could really use some help here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Double bump your web front and show 'em who runs the show.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Let's get ready to rumble.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Hey, how about a hand here?
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. I'll be one happy beach bum if I can get out of this.
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, do be quiet. Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Bubbling is such sweet sorrow.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Super duper!
Kaboom!
There seems to be some sort of mistake. All things come to those who wait.
much sweet sorrow.
Yo, heads up.
Give me a break.
Well, that's good for someone.
Out of the gate and into the race. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Brad, you always say that.
My life when safety is crucial.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, do be quiet. Shall we dance?
Change your mind, bud.
It's all part of my master plan.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
We blue bloods should stick together. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Boo! Did I scare you? Mix 'em up this time, huh?
Let's go slowly safe. Roll out the blue carpet.
Safety first.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
1 minus 2 equals me winning the game. Ahoo! Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Could a dame get a break?
All right, boys, let's move it on.
Ready or not, here I come! And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red.
Got in by that much.
sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Move it or lose it. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Here's yellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Round and round he goes.
Enough, Red.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Bump! Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Whoa! What a rush!
A minor setback at most.
You, dude.
I won't take that lying down.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
You always say that, Green.
Yes! Just what I needed! Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
Beginner's luck, Green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Start your engines!
All right already, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Time to get out my keys.
Blue, you always say that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
My condolences on your loss in this time of pain.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You always say that, Blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, do be quiet.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Oh, yellow!
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Aboard!
Just wait till our father hears about this. You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Aboard!
Yeah, you always say that.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Crystal blue persuasion. I've got that cool blue wind in my hair.
Here's yellow! Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Where were you when I needed you?
Enough, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
I like to take my time.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Now this is really good.
All right already, Green.
I enjoy my time with the commoners.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The more the merrier, bud.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
Hey, your shoes are untied. Super duper.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team. Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team. Whoa, what a rush.
Lady sings the blues.
All right already, Blue.
Luck, be a lady tonight. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yellow, you always say that. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Red, you always say that.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
I am gonna finish the game, right? I'm out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble! That's going to feel great! Bump, bump. A double play.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You'll pay for that!
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm out of here.
Enough green.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Lady sings the blues.
Two down, two to go.
All right already, Yellow.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough is enough, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. One small step for Red.
You have no soul.
A lady never apologizes. Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama.
I'm watching you, dude.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Yellow, you always say that.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Give me a break.
All right already, Red.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Sorry. I gave at the office.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
I would really like something I could use.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Stick around and prepare to be blitzed.
Not a problem.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Green, you always say that.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
Oh, do be quiet.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Enough, Blue.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
This makes me want to go beachcombing.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I know a shortcut. Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Boy!
I am going to finish the game, right?
Enough, Green. Oh, it hurts so bad.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And that's our play of the day.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You always say that, Green. Fine shooting, Tex.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
The lady is earning her stripes. 3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Green, you always say that.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Enough, Green. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Hey, look at me!
I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Passing on the road.
Here's Yellow.
All right already, Yellow. Slide deliciously sensational.
You always say that, Green.
Dude, my butt's warm after that. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat other teams. More fun than bailing a wave.
Enough, Green. That didn't help me one bit.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Oh, so close.
I never sweat a minor setback.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
You always say that, Blue.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
That didn't help me one bit.
Enough is enough, Red.
Three down, one to go.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Oh, man. No way. No way.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Why do I keep doing that?
This bites. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. There's always next time.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
It is the last Thursday of March as we are just days away from entering month number 4 of 2024. Yesterday we won over $2.3 million, so I would love to see more ones today. Let's find out how it goes. We'll start with number 16. We'll look at the right-hand side. What do we see? 8,000. Number 21 is our next. And we're going to open the left-hand side. And we see 8,064. Number 8. Let's see what's on the left. There's the add a 1. Otherwise, we would have $1 million. Number 4. And let's see what's on the left. And it's $2,000. Otherwise, rounding 4. Next, we'll do 18. And we're going to see what is on the right. And there is the dollar. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. So that's great. We got that out of the way. We don't have to worry about that for the rest of the game. Let's do the right side, number 15. We have $66,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. Let's go to number 6. We're going to look at the left-hand side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, we're paying overcard. 2 big landmines are out of play. However, that loose 75 is also still out there. $32 on the right side, 14 and 1,000 on the other. Number 20. Let's look at the left-hand side. We see lose 25, otherwise $4. We can bounce right back. Let's go to number 9. And take a look at the right-hand side. We lose 75% of our money, and there's the next. Number 10. Right above, and we'll take a look at the left. Oh, we're losing half of our money now. But the good thing is that all the deduction cards are gone. They're all out of play. So, we can just build on our bank for the rest of the way. Right side 12 is $16. Let's go to number 2 now. See what's on the left. Random 3, and we're going this time add a 0. Number 19. Let's see what the right side's got. $125,000. Be good to me. Right side we have random 1, otherwise $16,000. Number 7. I wonder how lucky it'll be. Left side, $250, otherwise $2. We'll look at the right hand side. We have 75% of our money, otherwise let's see what's on the left. There's the million, otherwise 3 floors to go. Let's go to floor 5 and open the right side. And there goes floor 1, which has nothing. That means 1 floor left in play. Either we'll add 25% or 4,000. And it's going to be adding 25% of our money. So we finished today. $1,552,915. So that's about half of what we won yesterday, but still, that's a great deal of money. Let's go ahead and open the other side. There's the $4,000. That is the game. So we'll close out the week, hopefully on a good note tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million. All the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Well, this week's winning driver was not 1 through 26, so we're going to go with the second place driver, which was number 12.
12 was the second place driver.
Okay, very well.
Well, the winning driver was 45. We don't have a...
decide to sell it.
Yeah,
talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not...
Yeah, the winning driver was 45. We don't have a 45.
Yep, there's no 45 in...
Nope.
Unless it's that Hershey's lottery game that they only did once and it was never again. Anyway. Alright, where are we going first?
We're gonna go over to 18 first.
To 18?
Number 18, that's Cassidy. Alright,
Pesky Penny right out of the gate.
Oh, there we go. Pesky Penny right off the gate.
5 more cases to open. Pick a case.
That's a great
All right, let's follow that up with number 10.
Alright. right.
Number
let's see if
10.
we can get another little one. Oh, look
$1
at that.
off
$1.
the board. $1.
Wow,
not in
our
your
two
case.
lowest amounts off the board.
Yeah, the two
Pick
lowest
4
ones
more
off the
cases
board.
before the
First
next
two
offer.
picks. Can we keep this momentum going?
I know I need to. 13.
13, I heard.
Yep.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Yeah, you couldn't hear them.
$3 small amounts in a row. That's
Okay.
Good.
Doing very, very
3
good.
more cases to go.
All right. How about way to double up? There's 2.
Number 2, that's Chandra.
And that's the $1 million case.
No. I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case. All right. 2 more
Really?
open. Pick a
Tom
number.
caught that one.
Tom was not happy about that one either.
If you knock out 750,000.
All right, we'll do 6 since we know the million's not in there.
Number
Yep,
6,
might as
that's
well
Bridget.
open that. See what he's got. Now
$1
it's
grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
Oh,
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
all right. Let's.
6 huge amounts
Man, how are we
still
gonna
on the
recover
board.
from this? 24.
All right,
Number
last
24,
case
that's
of the round.
Janine. Let it be a small amount. Good play. $300 off the board.
Okay.
$300 not in your case.
Needed that million to
Okay,
go away
the
though.
first round is
Or,
over.
I hate
6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every
And
move.
especially
He wants
because
you to hear
this
his
is the
thoughts.
especially because this is the Halloween edition of Deal or No Deal.
And there he is on the phone.
Oh yeah, that's
Hello,
true.
banker.
It is tomorrow's Halloween, isn't it?
Okay, I'll tell him.
I think today, so.
This is a very fair offer, but it
Banker,
is very early.
Hope
And
you
the offer
and your
is
brother and I enjoy
$12,000.
weather
I'm going to.
the past couple of days, but now she's offered up $12,000.
And of course, I'm not taking.
$750,000. No deal.
Doesn't want it. Not want to bail that early, of course. Now we open 5 cases. Now open 5 cases.
6 huge
All
amounts are
right,
still
then
on the
we're gonna
board.
start with my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5. That's Nadia.
$10.
Very nice. $10.
Oh,
Nice
good.
low number off the board. Not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
All right, let's do. Haha, don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. All right. Let's see $5. $5 grand off the board. $5 grand not in your case.
I'll still take that.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And then let's.
$750,000
20.
is still on the board. Number 20. That's Nina. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
We'll see.
2 more cases to go.
All right.
If you knock out 750,
11, your favorite.
that offer's good. Number 11.
$25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number. Six huge amounts are still on the board.
They are. How about 26?
26.
Number 26.
At the very end.
That's good.
$75.
$75. A low amount out of the way. I think the banker's getting a little
Case
woozy.
that keeps
This
having the
board
million or
is
that
your board.
strawberry cake on the Deal or No Deal show.
Hello?
Well, at least it didn't have the million this time.
Okay.
Well, of course it is.
The offer went up, and this is a
And
very
this is a
nice
very
amount of
nice
money.
Of course it is.
The offer is $65,000.
It's not nice enough for me.
Wow, you have got no deals.
No way at all.
Now you have.
All right. And then we will.
6 huge amounts
Let's
are
do
still
my
on the
favorite
board.
driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Yep, in the arcade game that I just
3 more
before the
cases to go.
episode, I picked number 9 as the case, and that had the 400 ticket jackpot.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
There you go. Way to get your winning off started off right. And let's go with. How about 7?
Number 7.
Number 7. There goes $400,000.
You fool!
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
But not really.
$750,000 is still on the board.
All right. Let's go to the ghost over there at 19.
Number 19. That's Jade.
Kind of theming everything for Halloween here.
$750,000 off the board.
He jumped out like the trash can.
$750,000 out of play and not in your case. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
All right, 1 more case. Let's do 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
And then
3 large amounts in a row.
Oh
That
my
is not
gosh.
good.
You know. Oh, hi.
Whoa,
We meet again.
This is not the way you
still
wanted it to
failing?
go. You want to
That's
stay in
cool.
that left column small.
See you when you fail again.
And I found a new one. If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, I do that one sometimes, but
Okay.
since that was multiple
I'll tell
fails in a row.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is $32,000.
I'm not thinking carefully about my next move.
No deal.
And he doesn't want the second milestone on Millionaire either.
You need.
We know he won't be a millionaire tonight.
$300,000
Oh,
is still on
no,
the
I
board.
wish I was, because then I would have got some ton of candy.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Anyway, let's head on over to. Ooh, how about 14?
14.
Number 14.
Says. We see
$50
$50.
off the board.
Hey.
$50 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
$50. All right.
$300,000.
Let's do my current favorite
is still
hockey
on
player,
the
number
board.
8.
Number 8.
Yep.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Okay.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
And 23.
Hey, there's 3
And
here.
number
Number 23.
23.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Wow, this game isn't playing out so well, isn't it?
Hello?
No.
Well, let's see what the next offer is.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $32,000.
I'm not.
He just turned down.
Wow.
I'm not taking that milestone either.
You need to pick 2 cases.
No, open 2 cases.
All right. I only have 2
huge
cases
amounts
left.
are on the board.
Wow. 15.
Number 15. $10,000 off the board, not in the case. You still have one more
And
case to open
25.
before the next offer.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
I don't really know about exactly.
Hello? Okay.
I think I feel positive about
This,
exactly,
I think, is a decent
about the
amount of money.
exactly part.
And the offer is $46,000. I'm going to ask you.
Nope. I'm not taking that milestone.
No deal.
Not like that either.
And we've made it to the critical stage
only
of the game.
Critical stage with 3, 16, 17, 21, and 22 remaining.
2 huge amounts
16.
are on the board. Number 16, that's Tori. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Again, don't know for sure.
Hello? Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $50,000.
$50,000.
So here's the...
No.
Wow. You
Absolutely not.
No deal. Okay, move.
Hey.
2 huge
3.
amounts are on the board. Number 3. Come on, give us some good news. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Let's see how much.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Yep, it's
And the
still
offer
going up.
is
Offer
$70,000.
$70,000.
Going in.
Nope.
No deal, Baker.
All right.
Okay.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. No huge amounts, please. $100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000.
Nope. None of those. Next player.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
I call that
You
Wheel
want
of
to stay
Fortune
in
money
that
because
left
that was given
column,
away
small
for the third
amounts.
time in a week. In the span of a week.
Hello?
Second time this week, third time within a week.
Okay, that's fair.
Pat Sajak.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $65,000.
$65,000 the offer.
That's right. Tonight was Game 5 of the World Series. By the way, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Yep, and I've been watching it from start to finish.
Hopefully
Boy,
you
it's got
haven't
quite a
pushed
game. Boy, it's been quite a game so far.
We'll see if the Yankees can force a Game 6.
One huge amount still remains on the
Game
board.
6 as the Dodgers are in the lead as of now. So anyway.
Well, the Game 5 Dodgers are up 3 games to 1 right
So
now.
that means if they can hold on to that lead, they'll win their second World Championship in 4 years, and they'll finally get to do a victory parade for the first time since 1988.
That's right. Anyway, let's 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Exactly what you want. $500, not in your case, off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
All right. Banker, now what do you have to say?
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Okay. We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $105,000. It's all on you.
That's a good amount of money, but I'm not taking it.
No deal. Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away
And I think
with
I'm going
a
to
huge
keep the
prize.
case this time.
Before we open your
All right, gonna try to keep
open your
number
case
12.
and let's see how you did. Perfect. You got out just at the right
Hey,
time.
200 grand. That's definitely enough to buy a whole stash of candy.
Special and a return from week away.
And
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
let's bring him out. Ben and Kamari, good to see you.
Yep, good to see that.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And what will the personal case be this time around?
Well, for his third win of the season, the winning driver was number 24.
Number 24 was the winning driver.
Now this is your case.
But my
You
guy
may take
finished
it home
third and
unless
almost had a chance
you
to
decide
win,
sell it
so
to
we
the bank.
almost got there.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By
we'll get
opening
there.
up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Anyway,
We'll
let's
start-
go. Let's hit number 10 first.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Yeah, let's start.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 5
Wait,
more
there are
cases
none.
to open. Pick a case.
There are none.
And yeah, I was also playing around with the iKing clips earlier on during the show.
Anyway, let's go over to 20.
Oh boy, I have
Number 20.
that.
That's okay. That's okay. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Do it. Please do.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go over to 3.
Yeah, all that massive 5.5-hour monster.
Number 3. Come on, let's see the penny.
All right, we want to see that
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
All right, let's do 18.
You have 3 more cases. Number 18. That's Cassidy. All right, the penny is off the board.
And look at you
All right,
over here
3
solving
more to open.
puzzles.
Pick one up.
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
If you keep the million in play,
let's
the offer's
try 14.
number 14. That's Tina. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
That's
You
a
have 1
painful,
more case to
painful
open.
bankrupt.
Pick a case.
So,
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
right.
Number 7. That's
Around
Candace.
here, let's see.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
Time
Need
for you to do
avoid
some
those
math.
huge
Take that
amounts.
amount, times it by 2,
And then multiply
Okay.
and divide
the
it
first
by
round is
0
over.
because
Pick
there's none
6
of those in
cases,
the puzzle.
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win.
Well, you could do that
he is
too.
reading
You could do
your
either
every
one.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Well, Banker Una, what a morning.
There he is now.
What a day.
Hello?
What an extravaganza it was. Dealing with the moderate risk.
Okay.
Move to the main section.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000.
$12,000.
And, Una, I will never
deal.
take an offer, so no deal.
Now,
And let's get this round started with number 22.
what? Number 22. That's Alexis.
Okay.
$50 off the board. $50, not in your case.
All right.
Pick
How about my favorite driver, number 9?
Offer. Number 9. That's Maria. No huge amounts, please. $1 off the board.
Right.
$1 not in your case. 3 more
And now
pieces to
let's
go.
go with. I think we can go with 17.
4 huge amounts are still available.
15?
17.
17.
Number 17. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see that $5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
It's okay.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's go over to.
If you keep
let's
the million in
do.
play, the offer's going to go
Let's see,
up.
2 of those at that amount equals.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
Yes.
Equals.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing good.
And what do we find?
All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
And now let's go.
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go
Liking
way
the
down.
looks of 16.
Number 16. That's Tori. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Banker, what do you have to say about it this time?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Miss
Right.
Una.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? And the offer is $46,000. I'm going to ask you.
No.
Deal.
No.
No deal.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
All right, 26.
I'm now going to ask you to open number 26. That's Carissa. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. How about we do? There is
Hey,
Uno.
there's 3 huge
That's
amounts.
one in Spanish.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case off the board. 2 more cases to go.
Okay, and let's go over to.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Let's go over to. How about 5?
Number 5. All right, let's see $5.
5 for $5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case. Hey, there's 3 huge.
Yeah. Let's keep those up there. 12.
Okay, number 12.
Number 12. That's Anne. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Right. Now, what does Bankuna have to say?
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000. It's all on you.
Heck no.
No deal.
Yep. And
This time,
let's do
you must
number
open
8.
up number 8. 5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. All right, 2 more to open.
All right, then we'll do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. There goes $400,000.
If you're watching this video
one
right
more
now,
case to
you
go.
just failed. All right, let's
Keep
go
the
over to
million in play.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Please show us a low number. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $95,000. I'm going to ask.
No.
No deal, banker.
And we're gonna go.
You need to pick
15.
Do 15.
1 million.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 15. Let's see $5. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
And
you have one more.
23.
Two huge amounts are on the board. Number 23. 3 small amounts in a row. That's pretty good.
Nice
Great
work.
round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want
We're
them.
in a good position. The million is still on the board.
It is. Well, I'm going to play the strategy card, and
Okay. We're
a
into
certain
the six
case is not
figures.
going to be picked
You
until the
need to
million is
think
off the
this
board.
through. The offer is $150,000.
No deal. And we've entered a critical stage of the game.
No deal.
So, what do we have left?
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Let's see how this helps.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $190,000. So
No, I'm not walking away.
no deal, banker.
And let's do your favorite.
The lucky number.
Number 11, that's Jackie.
Let's see how lucky
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
it's getting intense.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
Still out there.
Okay, that's fair.
Board would be at 24.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
Or it's,
And the offer is
or it's going to be the other notorious case that I'm not picking yet.
$140,000.
Almost a quarter of a million.
No deal.
No deal.
Yeah, it's either going to be in 24. It's either going to be in
Okay.
24 or it's going to be in the most notorious of them, which I'm not picking yet.
Okay.
$1 million.
And let's pick 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla.
The one Jessica Rollins.
$25,000 off the board. Great round. That was a great
As
round.
long as the million is in play, I'm not picking 6.
$100,000, which if there was a loss of that amount,
Hello?
Wheel of Fortune today.
Well, as
Okay.
long as I'm keeping, as long as
This
the
is a
million isn't
fantastic offer.
off
You
the board, I'm
need
keeping
to
6
weigh
on the
your
board
options.
in case it's in there.
The offer is
Because we all know.
$330,000. It's all on you.
Nope. No deal.
Wow, you have got no deal.
And I'm gonna go 25.
I was assuming you were going to go
Number 25, that's Madison. No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play, not in your case.
Yep, gone.
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Now it's like the offer is going to go down.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
That is still a decent
Right.
amount of money.
Okay, I'll let them know. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $46,000. So here's
Definitely not taking that deal.
no deal, banker.
And I'm gonna keep 24.
Before we open your case,
Yep, gonna keep number 24 before I could even ask the question.
you want to know what's in your case?
All right, let's see if it has 100.
Let's see what's in your case.
It has
Well,
the 100.
it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
All
As
right.
always next
Yeah,
time.
not the
I'll
best
take
deal.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, what an impressive $10,000 win at the very end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again today? And let's see if this 4 will start our journey there, as that comes off the board. And now we have a 9. We're going to take that off the board now. And next roll is a 7. And let's do the 5 and the 2 this time. Okay, bad rolls now are 2, 3, 5, and 9. Next, we see a 10. The only way it comes off the board is the 6 and the 4. So that leaves a 7 and an 8. And there's a 6. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go again. This is game number 2. And we have a 4 and a double right out of the gate. Let's do the 4 on its own. Next is an 8, and we're going to do that on its own. As I think doing the numbers on its own was what helped me get that 10,000 yesterday. But we'll see if this strategy pays off. We're going to do 7 and 1 to mark off that 8. Next we see an 8 again. And this time we'll do the 5 and the 3. All right. Good rolls now are 2, 6, 8, 9, and 11. And there's the 8. All right. So now we got 2 chances to roll a 9 to win 10,000 for a second day in a row. And there's a 6. Okay. Last chance at it. And a 3 yet again. Wow. So close. Well, that's all right. We'll be back tomorrow to get to the middle of the week. But until then, thanks for joining us and have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
$1 million all the way down to 1 penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
I think I know what we're doing here.
Exactly.
And I'm going to go with the guy who had 2 goals tonight, and that is number 8.
Okay.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
I'm not going to sell it,
Of course, so does everyone.
don't worry.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Yep, let's
we start
get this
the first
show
round
on the
by
road.
opening 6 cases.
Number 12.
All right.
Number 12. That's Ann.
$200,000.
$200,000. That'll hurt.
All right.
5 more cases to go.
And how about number 20?
Number 20.
Number 20. Please show us a low number.
$5.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Nice move. How about 16?
Number 16.
Number 16. Come on, let's see the penny.
$400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Number 4.
All right.
Number 4.
$100.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Good picks.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And 22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
9.
Number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria. Show us something good.
$50.
$50 off the board. $50 not in your case.
That was a good round.
The first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
That was a good round.
He doesn't want you to win.
Was a good round.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
And here, and
There he is now.
there's Banker Una.
Hello.
Banker Una.
Okay.
Hope you had fun with all the tests. Now
I'll
it's time
tell
for
him.
you to make us an offer.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $18,000.
No deal.
Exactly.
All right. How about number 3?
Hey, number
Number
3.
3. That's Shannon.
$75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
How about
1,000,000.
14?
Number 14.
Yep.
Number 14. No
right.
huge amounts, please.
$500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay. How about 25?
25.
Number 25. That's Madison.
$10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number.
Good
Off the
success so far here.
board. 2 more cases to go.
How about 1?
Number 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
See if we can keep that low side streak going. Oh, $750,000.
No, $750,000. It's gone. It's off the board.
Out of play.
It's not in your
and
case.
not in your case.
But at least $1 million is
You
still
have
up there,
1
though.
more case to open.
$1 million and a half million are still up there. Anyway, let's, how about, okay, that was a bad move, so let's,
5 huge amounts.
how about 21?
21.
Number 21. That's Blair. Come on, give us some good news.
$100,000.
$100,000 gone.
Okay,
Coming
okay,
back.
we need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yes, we do.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
So,
See what the
yeah,
bank
as I said, 2 huge amounts are off the board now. $750,000 and
Hello?
$100,000.
Okay.
The offer's not going to go up
Okay.
by much.
I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And the offer is $60,000.
$60,000.
No deal, banker.
No deal, banker.
Yep, no deal.
4 huge
All right,
amounts are
we're
still
going to start at number
available.
5.
Okay.
Number 5.
$50,000.
$50,000.
And
3 more
11.
cases to go.
Number 11.
Number 11.
What do we
Let's
got?
see a penny.
We want to see a penny. And that's the $1 million case.
That's the $1 million case. God dang it.
My lucky number gotcha.
I'm sorry to say,
Dang it.
is not in your case.
Yep, my lucky number gotcha this
You
time.
have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. 15.
Okay.
There's 3. Number 15.
$200. There we go.
$200, not your case.
We needed that earlier.
Pick one
Yeah,
more
we
case
needed it
before the
earlier.
next offer.
Okay, let's go with
Hey, there's 3.
6.
Okay, number 6.
Number 6. That's Bridget.
$400,000.
$4,000.
Boy.
Okay.
Now this is not going the way we want.
Okay. That did
Yeah.
not go great.
Because the
Let's see what
majority
banker is
of the
willing to
safety
offer.
nets were taken out that round. The only 2 highest
Mr.
amounts
Banker, let's see
remaining
if the
now
banker
Hello, banker.
are $500,000 and $300,000.
I'll tell him.
Baker Una, what do you have to say about that?
All right. The offer went down.
Yep, it went
Carefully
down.
About your next move.
It went
He's
down.
offering you
The offer is
$46,000.
$46,000. It only went down by
No deal.
14,000.
Cause it's a lion and
You
the
need-
found out. That's why.
Oh.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Anyway, let's how about number 26?
26 at the very
Number
end.
26. Come on, let's see the penny.
We've been looking for the penny this whole time. $300,000.
Okay. $300,000 out of.
All right.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Okay, now we need to start getting serious here.
You still have
$500,000
cases
is
to open
the
before the
only
next offer.
huge amount remaining on the board.
Okay, and let's regroup and go with number 4.
All right. Oh, number 4 was already picked.
Oh, that's right, we picked it. All right, let's do 7.
All right.
I know we have.
Again, $500,000. If it goes off the board, the highest amount you could walk out of here with is $25,000.
No huge amounts, please.
We want to see anything but $500,000. There is $500,000.
There goes the $500,000.
not
God
good.
dang it. Okay,
You
this
still
is
have
not
one
going the
more
way we
case to
want.
open
See what the
before
banker
the
is
next
willing to
offer.
offer.
The offer is going to go way down now.
All right, let's have. Give me 13.
All right.
Number 13, that's Ashley. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not your
Oh yeah, the offer is done.
case. Okay.
Yeah,
Did not
that was
go
bad.
great. Let's
That
see
was
what the banker
terrible.
is willing to offer.
The offer is about to go down.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Offer is about to
Oh,
go
no.
down.
Those picks really hurt
Those
you.
picks
A
really
very
hurt. A
low
very
offer.
low offer.
The offer is
$2,000.
No deal. Whoa.
No deal, Banker.
Those picks.
Yeah, this early and we are already back down to the low thousands. That's how
All right,
that's
24.
that's the quickest so far
Number
we've had an
24, that's
offer this
Janine.
bad.
Come on, give us some good news.
We want to see anything but 25,000. There's the dollar.
$1 off the board.
Oh, where was that? Like,
Yeah, we've been looking for the dollar.
Just one more case to go.
We're still looking for that penny.
the pesky penny somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that penny's trying to hide from
17.
us. Yeah,
Number 17.
we're
that's
trying to catch
Sophia.
that pesky penny. 300.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
We
Excellent.
still haven't
Incredible round.
we
and
still
there's a
haven't
lot of
caught
money on
the
it.
pesky penny
See
yet,
what he's got to
but
say.
that's still up there.
Hello.
Those picks are not.
Okay.
Those picks are gonna do nothing.
Not a very good offer. Actually,
Yeah,
good offer.
Actually, it's still a bad offer.
It's a bad. But hey,
it's more than what you
came
here
with.
with.
The offer is
Only $4,000.
No.
All right. Yeah.
We've entered a critical part of the game.
Yes, we have. But now, 2, 10, 18, 19, and 23 are all that remain as
Number
we
10.
now pick one case at a time from
Number
here
10.
on out. 10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, it is not okay, Howie.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see.
No, it was not. That round was not in your favor.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
It's going to be even worse when $25,000 goes off the board.
Not a very good offer. Actually,
Yeah, it's still a bad offer.
And the offer is
$4,000. It has not changed.
No, that is not a deal.
All right. We still have not found that pesky penny yet.
23.
Hopefully it's in there.
Let's see a penny.
Let's get that pesky penny off of there. Gotcha! Got the penny.
Hey, bye-bye, pesky penny.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot.
Yeah, that wasn't. No,
Let's see what
it was
he's
not
got.
incredible, Howie. It was just,
Hello, Banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Those picks really hurt you.
We're still in a pretty bad offer.
You.
But the offer did go up to $5,000.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have no deal.
Number 2.
All right, going with
You
number
chose
2.
number 2.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case.
All right, so
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
all right, so
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
So
Okay, not great, but better than last time. And the offer is
yeah, definitely
$7,000.
No, no deal.
No deal, Banker.
So the $75 actually helped.
18.
All right,
Number 18.
and 1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
All right. So
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
all right. So
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The offer is $10,000. So,
No deal.
no deal.
all right. Now here we go. One case has
Final two
$25,000.
cases. Well, you're not going to go
And the
away a big
other
winner. But
has
you still have a
$25.
50-50 shot at winning the higher
Now
amount
the
still on
final
board.
question.
Before we open your
Keep
case, I'm going to
8
give you the opportunity
or
to
switch
your
with
case
19.
with the one remaining up there.
We're going to keep 8. He was lucky to keep him.
All right, keeping 8. All right, let's see if you got your $25,000.
You want to know what's in your case?
Like catch 21.
Let's see what's in your case.
Well,
There's the
it
25,000.
looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Yeah, not really the best deal, but $25,000.
Hey, I won 25,000.
That's a very nice amount. That's a very nice
Yeah,
amount of
that's
money.
not bad.
right, here we go again. At Chef Andre, we will do 15 as our platter. And we will do 10 first. Chicken, and already a red-blue platter bonus. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what that first offer is going to be. Okay, 2. There goes the dessert, 23. Eggs and toast, 25. Eyeless fish, 5. Cigars, and 17. Mushrooms. Right. Here comes the first offer. Some fresh ginger instead of Smackies? Good investment. Okay, 6. Banana surprise, 19. Juicy peaches. Okay, 12. Fresh garlic, 21. Daikon, and 4. And there's the fried rice. That was a much better round. But what did that do to the offer? This creamy thing? No. Alright, 14. Intestines, 24. Oysters, 3. The cinnamon bun, and 13 is the mama bun. Alright, let's see what the offer is this time. Semi-Fredo. Nope. Okay, 8. Zucchini salad, 16. Cheesesteak, 22. Meatballs. Alright. The offer is dynamite again. I say no. Okay, 20. That was the cake. Might as well open 26 too, so that leaves us with tomato pizza as the top value. Semi-Fredo, do I want to go for the pizza or not? You know what? I'll gladly take the Semi-Fredo, but what was on the tray? Yeah, I would enjoy the wing stew, but the Semi-Fredo is definitely much better than that, so I will surely enjoy that, and we hope you enjoyed your time here with us today, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. Until then, we will see you next time. Tuesday, as we are in the middle of the month. We won a little over $675,000 yesterday, almost $676,000. After we were left with some 50-50 odds yesterday between the good and the bad cards, and I did not want to take a gamble. Let's start on the left side of 11 today. Starts us off with $4, and there's $375. Great. Let's get that production card out of the way. Get that out of the way early on. Then we can just build our bank from there. Right side 16 adds a $250,000. Let's go to number 6 now. And take a look at the left side. Random 1 added, I believe it added about 50. It added $59 to our total. And there's the game over card on the other side. Let's go to 21. And look at the right side. $500,000 otherwise. Got some good luck so far, but let's see if we can keep that going. Left side of 1 takes floor number 2 out of play. Ran 2 was a better choice that time. So we got over $750,000 right now. But we're going to play on because we still have good odds in our favor, as there are still a few bad cards left. Let's do the left side 15, and we add 75% on money otherwise. let's do number 7. And take a look at the right side. We add 25% of our money, otherwise number 19. Let's find that double. Or that add a 1 or 0. That'd be wonderful. Nothing. The other side had $4,000. That add a 1. That add a 0. Let's see if we can find that. Let's look at the left side of 17. We add half of our money, otherwise we are doing great. We've gotten all of the addition cards so far, and we already have over $2.4 million. But we do have to keep in mind that all those deduction cards are still up there, including this. So now the decision is, do I either take a gamble 3 more times and hope I don't hit that lose 100, or do I just stop and take the money? Because I could still win hundreds of millions of dollars. There's a lot of money up for grabs here. You know what? Gonna do number 9. We're gonna see in a moment if I'm gonna regret it or not. Left side has nothing. Otherwise, let's look at number 20 now. And look at the right side, and we add a 0. So far, it looks like I do not regret that decision. Now I just need to avoid that loose 100 on the left side. 13, we double our money! $49,222,920. But you know what? That was actually a great risk to take. That is a great amount of money. I'm done. I'm stopping. We're out of here. That is a great total right there. Let's see where was it? It was on right side of number 14. Would have avoided that, and if we did, we would have been great. We would have been good, actually, but that was a great game and a great comeback from yesterday, too. But can we repeat it tomorrow? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. Till then, have a great day. We have made it to the end of another exciting work week. So here we go. Let's start with 20 as our platter. We're going to kick things off with number 3. Chicken feet, 14. Philly cheesesteak, 22. Garlic, 5. Mushrooms, 17. Oysters, and 19. Cinnamon bun. All right. Let's see what our first offer is. This bubble tea again. Okay. All right, 8. Zucchini salad, 21. Juicy peaches, okay, 6. Fresh chicken, and 13. Meatballs, and 16. Roast lamb, gone. All right. Offer is a custardy bun. No, thank you. Okay. 18. Fried rice, 25. Eyeless fish, 11. Puffy fish, and 7. There's the bunny cake. Now we got some Napoleon Dynamite, but we're going to do 4, 15, and 10. See what we get here. We'll only be doing a single multiplier. All right. Some golden peaches. Delicious. I already had those yesterday. Number 1 is the cigars, and number 23 has the banana surprise. We still have some very tasty meals on the board. Let's see if we can keep them there. Lob says the next offer, and I say no. 12. Red onions. Okay, the offer is Lob said again. No to that. 9. And that was the strawberry cake. That was the strawberry cake. But let's see what the offer is now. We're still at Golden Peaches. Okay. I'll take that over the pizza and the crusty dessert. But what was on the tray? And it was the tomato pizza, but I mean, pizza is definitely a great way to end the work week for sure. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday to hopefully get another delicious meal here. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright. We're so glad you can join us for a Tuesday night dinner. We're going to do number 12. Because, hey, that's the day that this is aired today, November 12th. Anyway, we'll start with number 3. There's the banana surprise, 23. Chicken feet, 25. Fresh garlic, number 2. There's the roast lamb, 15. Daikon, number 19. A super cinnamon bun. So other than eliminating the roast lamb, that was a pretty good first round. The first offer is bubble tea worth $16,000, and I say no. Okay, next up we'll do 22. Here's the bottom bun, and it's time for the lucky platter bonus. Lucky platter number 4. So the next offer will be doubled. So this could really help. Okay, 13. Zucchini salad, number 6. There's the red onions, 5. There goes those juicy peaches, 24. Mushrooms. Alright. The next offer is honey semifredo worth $112,000. I say no. Let's do lucky number 11. There's the fried rice, 17. The eyeless fish, 1. Ooh, there goes that cheesesteak. And number 8. The wing stew. Alright. Here comes the next offer. It is Napoleon Dynamite. That's good. Okay, number 20. Happy Bunny Cake, 10. Ooh, eggs and toast. And 26. The crusty apple dessert. Ooh. Lots of big amounts going off the board now. $400,000 in that strawberry cake and the tomato pizza, the only two highest amounts now. 16. The intestines, and number 9. Ooh, there goes the tomato pizza. Alright, next offer is coming, and it's Napoleon Dynamite again, which I say no. 21. There's the cigars for the penny. The next offer is Golden Peaches once more, and I say no. Number 7, there's the meatballs. Oh boy. That carrot cake, strawberry cake is the only thing left on the right side of the board. 14, and it has it. 14 had the cake. Well, the remainder of this game, we're just going to be offered Smackies now. Yep, there they are, the free Smackies. Yes, for free. That's fun. That's fun. But what's not fun is that the highest amount now is just $500. So there's the last one, $300. I'm just going to say no to the Smackies. I've never tried them. But let's see what our tray has. Some fresh chicken. I've never had chicken before. Well, yet. Yet from this restaurant, but I've had chicken before. Many times before. In my life, that is, but not on this game yet, so give it a try and we'll see how good it is. Meanwhile, I hope you all come back tomorrow, and we'll see what Wednesday night dinner we'll have in store. But until then, we will see you next time. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we're in for another rather short one. So this time it's the entire coverage area of KZZ 65 out of Bloomington, Illinois, which is south of where I am. I've actually been able to pick that station up several times, mainly in the overnight hours. But in the daytime, not so much. But anyway, it serves DeWitt, McLean, which is also served by WXK24 in Odell, Tazewell, and Woodford, which is also served by Odell. So, that was a pretty short county request video today, but of course look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video.
You better be careful. I can see that.
to use my cell phone to get that shot or so. I'm just going to be...
about being a stuffing.